Hell yeah.
Hello, hello, gamers. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Bum, 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 ba da da. Hi, guys. Welcome. Hello, welcome on in. Hold on, wait. This is a little bit too short. Boop. Whenever I have my whenever I have my UGG boots on, it makes me just slightly taller. So then I have to raise my desk up a little bit. I'm so tall. What up, guys? John Cena is hot. Okay. Good morning to you, too. Hi, Elmac. Hi, Bone. Hi, Evie. Hi, Storm. Hi, Mister. Hi, Viz. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Ziz. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Slaying with that merch streamer. Oh, hey, thanks. Be Gay and Slay. Verydarian.com. Pride merch available until the end of the month. Go get yours today. Hi, Mitch. Thank you for the 19 months, my dear friend. How are you doing? Happy Pride. How are you? Welcome on in. Love the hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. With the bangs, you know, I'm learning. I'm learning what to do with the bangs because today I was styling them and I was like, I look like I'm straight out of the 70s and I love it and I'm obsessed with it. Hello, Miko. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are we today, guys? Happy Monday for you, Tuesday for me. I hope your week is starting off well. Today, our plan is to, hi, Lozzie_B. Can we all muster up all of our positive energy and healing vibes and send them over to Lozzie_B, pretty please? She woke up today with really, really horrible neck and shoulder pain, just like debilitating, can't even like turn her head really. So let's send all of our good vibes
my butthole.
over to the Lozzie B, pretty please. Today is a bit less colorful of a look. Oh my God, y'all, when I tried to wash that face paint off, the entire bottom part of my face, you can still kind of see it. The entire bottom part of my face was still kind of like red from the purple. And I was like, oh, that's fun. Also, there's like a little bit of blue still here that you can kind of see. Love that. If you see like a shadow mustache, I could also be growing a mustache, but I think it is the blue. I think it's the blue face paint. So that's fun, you know? Eventually it will seep into my pores and into my bloodstream. It'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. So tall, I'm having to crank my neck up to see you, which is weird because my monitor hasn't moved. You're like the tall dude in the convertible. That's me. Hey guys, I'm so tall. You're always giving me Stevie Nicks vibes. And you know what? That message is gonna make me cry. That's gonna make me cry real tears. She didn't do nothing, no backflips. No backflips caused it. No, maybe she was backflipping in her sleep. It is Pride Month, and that is one of the requirements to being gay, is to be able to do a backflip. So she could have been doing it in her sleep to celebrate Pride Month. How is the focaccia? I think, did we finish it or is there a little bit left? Oh, but I also, okay, hold on. Let me just show you the photo I posted in the Discord because that's going to be much better because it's almost gone. It's almost completely gone because it was so delicious. Here it is. Here is the finished product, the finished focaccia. This is the second loaf. The first loaf was consumed in approximately 10 minutes. So this was the second loaf. It was a little bit thicker and it was so moist and spongy and delicious. Just so good. So oily and incredible. It was really good. So last night we made sandwiches with them at the end of stream. We took the first focaccia and we put falafel in it, along with like kind of like a dressing with like Greek yogurt, Dijon mustard, hot sauce, that kind of stuff, making like a little dressing, putting some lettuce on there. It was so good. It was friggin' delicious. And then this was the second loaf that was topped with sun-dried tomatoes and black olives. And Laws actually made this into our breakfast this morning. So she took a piece and then put like a fried egg on top and then just like used it like toast. Oh my God, it was so good. So delicious. Welcome on in, Aaron. Good to see you. Hi, Weeb. Hi, Citrus. Hello. Welcome on in. Did the potatoes in the dough make the difference? I have to think so. I have to think that the texture is largely impacted by the potato. Because then after stream, Huggy sent me a recipe for another type of bread. Moravian, hold on, what was it called? It was called Moravian sugar cake. And it's made very similarly to focaccia. Moravian sugar cake. It looks really similar too. Like it has like the little dimples in it as well. This is it. It's apparently super common in Pennsylvania. Super common in that area. Did you eat it from the middle out? Pause.
What?
It is Pride Month. So yeah, this is the Moravian sugar cake. So it's essentially made very similarly in that you also do put potato in the dough, and then you poke those little holes in the dough, and then you pour over like butter, sugar, cinnamon, like all sorts of delicious, yummy goodness on the top. And then it sort of becomes like this coffee cake kind of vibe. And I really want to try it. So Huggy sent this recipe to me and was like, this is similar to focaccia. And I was like, I showed this to Laz, and Laz was like, so when are we having that? When are we having that? Because that looks delicious. So maybe this will be my next try. Hi Nachos, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Try cheese bread. Oh, Storm, is that the one that you linked in the Discord? I'm in a food coma from eating so much of the leftover pizza from yesterday. Jewish honey cake? What is that? One of the hats my dog has for our annual Pride Stride we have in our city. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, wait, I'm looking. Sorry, that was the wrong scene. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I'm gonna freak out. That's gonna make me freak out. Mitch, thank you for sharing this. Thank you for sending this to me. Yeah, who's bringing the Moravian sugar cake to Darien Con? Honestly, I'll bring it. After making that focaccia, I feel like I'm such a baker. I feel like I can do anything, you know? So we're gonna try to incorporate some more baking streams and see what I can accomplish. What's my next goal? What's my next challenge with baking? I gotta find something really difficult to bake. It's so funny. The stream yesterday, we thought that disaster had struck, you know? I made the first focaccia. And when I took it out of the oven, it was a little burnt. It was a little crispy. And it was completely stuck to the pan. And so I was like, oh, I'm ruined. I'm ruined. I spent hours making this and I'm ruined. And it was actually not bad. It was actually pretty delicious. So I'm proud of myself. Hi, Bagel. Welcome on in. Hi, Ham. Hello. Hi, Toaster. Welcome on in. Gamers, good to see you. I got my Botox injections for migraines today, so nursing one of those triggers a migraine for me, unfortunately, but I'm good. Oh, Nachos, you poor thing. Yes, be safe, rest, take care, lots of water. I'm sure the doctors have told you all of the good things, but I hope you feel better soon, pal. I hope it helps. A baker, if you will. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Bake a cheesecake, and if it cracks, I'm blocking you. Oh no, that sounds really difficult. A cheesecake. Yep, never made a cheesecake before. I've made cookies, I've made cakes, I've made brownies. I've made like pretty much like all of the basic baking things. Focaccia. Bread in a ball shape, a little bigger than golf balls. Are you telling me it's a cheese ball? Are you telling me you're making cheese balls? Was it similar to burnt cheese? Because that's delicious also. Cheese in any form factor, you know? Hello, Jack. I can't say, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. You bring a lot of joy, a positive energy to a whole lot of people, and you're a professional baker now. Hey, that's really nice, Jack. Hey, that was a really nice message. Thank you for saying that. I hope you have a good day at work or a good day doing whatever you need to do. Take good care. Thank you for popping in to say hello. I got a bit of money in severance pay because of a prior RAF, so I used it to snag a Switch 2 from Walmart. It's pickup only, but I'm going to drive to get it tomorrow. Yes! Hell yeah. Okay, Switch 2. First game you're playing on it. Are you also going to get Mario Kart World? Are we going to play old Zelda games? What are we playing? What are we doing? Croquembouche. Oh, Croquembouche. Is that the one where there's like puff pastry, like a cream puff, and then you make it into a tower and you use that like... Yeah, spun sugar, that's what it is. And you like spin it around. Oh, see, that would be tough. I watched somebody make one of those on YouTube one time, and it was like a professional pastry chef, and she even struggled. So, you know, I think that would probably break me. So it's a great suggestion. You would need to clean though. Yeah, that spun sugar would be an absolute bitch to get off of any kind of kitchen utensil. You've had a weird week, mister? Tell me about it. What's happened? What's happened this week? Tell me about it. Trader Joe's usually has them. Oh, hell yeah. One of the most difficult things to bake. Yeah, I really do think it would be challenging. I think that would probably be like, let's see if we can break the streamer, you know? Like if I were to do a Croquembouche stream and then also add in like sub-goal incentives where you guys could like make the whole process more difficult, I think that would break me. I think that could break the streamer. So it would be amazing content. Gypsy Lights, hi, welcome on in. How are you? I still never got the original Switch. Really, Christian? So are you going to get the Switch 2 then? I remember the Switch is probably the first system that I paid for with my own money. And I was really excited for it because of the new Animal Crossing game, Animal Crossing New Horizons. That was pretty much my reason for getting it. Let's see, what else is the Switch good for? Switch 1 was good for like handheld games that didn't necessarily take a lot of what do you want to say? Hardware power, because Switch 1 can't really do much. Can't really run a game super well. Let's be honest. You know, you're not playing Cyberpunk on your Switch. You're not playing The Witcher on your Switch, if you can help it. But that's so interesting about the Switch 2 is that Switch 2 now has like 4K, 60 FPS. Like you're actually able to have a pretty decent system in a handheld. So it's cool to see. Did not manage to get the Mario Kart bundle, but I can always wait for it to go down in price. But seriously. Yeah, a Nintendo game going down in price. That's a good joke. Haven't actually played Echoes of Wisdom or Pokemon Scarlet and they got performance updates. Oh, hell yeah. Echoes of Wisdom I've heard is very good. Definitely worth. It's not that hard to get off. You pour water in the pot it was in and boil it, put it in any utensils, and then it just becomes sugar water. Yeah, look, hot boiling water can get off a remarkable amount of things from your dishes. Whenever we have like that, like on a pan, whenever there's like stuff that's still stuck to the pan after you're done cooking, just pour a little bowl of water on that bad boy. Just heat up your little kettle, pour it in there, good to go. Got Switch 1 way back in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. I'm a huge Zelda nerd, so when that was a launch game, I was like, I need nothing else. Exactly. And I have been reflecting on how much I do love Breath of the Wild as a game. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom by extension. Because in my head, I picture Tears of the Kingdom as like a DLC. I picture it as like an extension of Breath of the Wild. It's all pretty much like the same world, mostly same gameplay. But man, Breath of the Wild, what a game. What a fantastic game. I've been reflecting on how much I enjoyed that gaming experience with like all of the fun Sheikah Slate powers and solving the shrines and the exploration of it all. God, what a fun time. Really good time in gaming with Breath of the Wild, I feel. Haven't bought a Nintendo console since the N64, and a couple of years ago, my dad found an abandoned Wii U, and we never got more games for it. We also had a Wii U. I remember playing the Mario Kart game on the Wii U and on like the little gamepad that the Wii U had. And I got actually pretty good at it. I felt like I was actually rocking Mario Kart in that era. Using boiling water to get stuff off sounds a little painful. But you know what? It's been so cold here today. I wouldn't even shake my head at it. It's been so cold here today. I woke up freezing. It was like 10 degrees Celsius this morning, which is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It was very cold this morning. It was very tough to get out of bed. You know why Athenians hate to see the sunrise? Because dawn is tough on Greece. What game is behind you? Can anybody guess? Can anybody guess what's on the TV? Does anybody recognize what's on the TV? Breath is guaranteed to be my first Switch 2 game. I know, I kind of want to replay it on the Switch 2 to see if it runs a bit better. I have a spray nozzle on my sink and it's a godsend. I just put a dab of Dawn. A dab of Dawn will do ya, you know? Dawn is the superpower. Frogger. Poor Fred must be freezing. See, this is like yesterday. I was like, you guys, should I get a little sweater for Fred? But I thought that it would cause more harm than good, you know? It looks like ukulele. It does. It looks like ukulele. It looks like Franklin the Turtle. Yep. You're on the right track. Not quite. That was a real guess. There's a 3D Frogger. It's not 3D Frogger. There is a 3D Frogger? Wow. Breaking news, woman in shirt with no sleeves says it's so cold, but I'm wearing a cardigan. Great googly moogly. That's freezing for Australia. I know, it was so cold. And last year we weren't here for winter time. Last year we went to America during June and July. So I've never actually experienced true winter here until now. And I'm like, oh, that's really cold. I still interpreted that 50 as Celsius and had a brief moment of holy fuck, how is that anyway cold? Australians are another breed. 50 degrees Celsius and you're cold, my God. Hey, Snoring Frog, welcome back. I had a Wii, still have it actually. Always thought until recently that the Wii U was just an accessory to the Wii. And I think that was the main problem with the Wii U, right? Is that like the marketing surrounding it, nobody knew what it was. Everybody thought, like you said, that it was an extension of the Wii because the Wii was so massively popular. Like it was in every single household. So everybody was like, Wii U, that just sounds like a little upgrade, you know, like a PS4 Pro kind of a thing, you know, like a pro version of the same console. It looks like Franklin the Turtle. Okay. I don't think anyone recognizes it. Muppet Monster Adventure. Muppet Monster Adventure. Anybody play this one? Looks like Yoshi terrorizing a village. They spent so much time on the controller at E3 that people thought it was just a new controller for the Wii. And that makes so much sense because like they were trying to transition into this like gamepad, handheld, but home console. It was like, I feel like the Wii U is like the awkward teenager of the Nintendo console lineup. Like the Wii is like the super awesome kid who's like, you know, doing all the sports and super active. And then the Wii U is like the awkward teenager who's like, I don't know, I kind of want to play video games in my room, but also maybe go outside. No, I want to stay in my room and play video games. You know what I mean? I never got to play this because my cousin snapped the disc. Damn. So how far in did you get? Did you get to this part? Or how far in until the disc snapped? Oh my God. Hey, Deemy. If you put bigger tires on your bike, remember to recalibrate your speed sensor before doing a 33-mile bike ride so your speed isn't under-recorded. Extra pro tip, remember to do that the last time you increased the tire size 3 years ago. Oh! Oh, 3 years ago. Okay, all right. Is that all? Damn. Well, hey, at least we know now. Yoshi running around Lara Croft's mansion grounds. Yeah, they also have the weird looking Muppet. What's his name? I suppose they're all weird looking. Hi, Bananimus. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland homies at. Man, I need to go back and look at a bunch of these older games because I feel like visually I will remember it, but I don't remember the name of it, you know? I know, Love Story, it's every time too. I have it on shuffle and it always comes up Love Story into Gangsta's Paradise. Animal, I think it's Animal. Wii U was just a concept that needed more refining. It says a lot that literally all of its games, including Mario Kart 8, were brought to the Switch and sold millions of copies. Yep, except Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Yoshi's Woolly World. Oof, you know, poor Twilight Princess. I really feel bad for Twilight Princess. I feel like Twilight Princess being released on the Wii did put it at a disadvantage. We're spending most of our lives living in medieval paradise. Okay, so what do we have on the docket for today, my dear friends? I have lots and lots of demos for us to play today. Some of which, oh my God, so many to choose from. So many to choose from. How do we even decide? Oh, there's an update to one of them. That doesn't bode well if there's an update. We got so many demos. I think it's gonna... Oh my God, Twilight Princess on GameCube was epic though. Yeah, I feel like a lot of more serious RPGs didn't get taken seriously in the Wii era because they were Wii games, because they had to be like, oh, motion controls, you know? And so it kind of hindered their ability to make it into like a serious RPG where you could actually like, you know, play well. And it wasn't just like a gimmick of, you know, motion controls. Yoshi's Woolly World was fun. It looked so cute. Didn't they do another iteration like Yoshi's Crafted World or something like that? They try to do a second new console nearly identical to the one that did good, then the cycle repeats indefinitely. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? We've at least had that for the last few generations. I hate Twilight Princess Wii, but I can't tell if it's the motion controls or something else. Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys my nuts? Are you guys my balls?
Hey, Draven, welcome on in. Yoshi's Epic Yarn. Yes, yes, yes. I think there was like a new Switch one with like craft in the title. Yoshi's Crafted World was also a thing. I think those are so cute. I've never played one of those crafting, you know, they're more like live action, I guess. Like they're using like real things like yarn. Lousy booby. Like actual yarn and actual crafting supplies to kind of populate the world. I think that's such a creative idea. I've never played them though. Should I check them out? Have you guys ever played them? Is one of the demos Hell Is Us or Stellar Blade Waifu Warrior? Well, the Hell Is Us demo I actually have on our wheel, on our daily wheel. Hell Is Us demo is on there. So we may get to it this month. We very well may. Much excitement. But we do have for today, we have lots of demos. We have Wildgate, the Berlin apartment, which is meant to be similar to Outer Wilds in blueprints in like its style and the type of game that it is, like a puzzle game.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot.
Hell yeah. I am Sushi Ben, Consume Me, Dog Witch. These all just sound like gibberish, don't they? The Jackbox Survey Scramble demo. Ludaro, Fates Theater, Critter Crossfire, Off, Paris, Transylvania. I got so many. Map. I think that's it. I also have a game that's called There's Poop in My Soup, weirdly. Lawsy booby. The one I didn't like was Skyward Sword. They wanted more precise controls, but I felt like I was using an unwieldy pool noodle. Oh my God. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from Skyward Sword. And that's one that I'm so sorry. I'm sure it has an incredible story, but I have zero interest in that one. I think it's the aesthetic. It's like the bloom is too high and I have no investment in how it looks and how it plays. It just doesn't look like an appealing game to me. I'm way more likely to play Twilight Princess than I am Skyward Sword. I feel like maybe I just need to read like a summary of Skyward Sword. I'm doing well, Draven. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Shall we put them on a wheel? And then the wheels onto a wheel. A wheel on a wheel within a wheel. Hi, Huggy. How are you? I was telling Chad about the Moravian sugar cake earlier today. I was getting them all excited about it because I think I'll make some. What is that dog thing by the Captain Underpants guy? Dog man? Dog cop? Wait, I feel like I know what you're talking about. Dog man. It's just Dog Man. It's actually just Dog Man. Did you know that in Dog Man, someone named Petey is voiced by Pete Davidson? So is he the main character? Is Pete Davidson the main character in Dog Man? I need Darian and TP, not toilet paper. Thank you for clarifying. I have heard that there is poop in my soup. I liked Skyward Sword originally, but I can't play it after playing Breath. Breath does everything I liked about Skyward Sword, but better. Man, I love Breath of the Wild. What a fun game. Y'all are going to make me want to play it again. The story's not that good. The bully turned good guy is annoying as fuck. It is! I hate that trope. Breath and Tears of the Kingdom gave Zelda's formula a kick in the pants that was much needed. I completely agree. It needed a little bit of a refresher, a little bit of a... Let's start over. Let's start over and take the pieces of Zelda that we all really like, and let's just dial those up a little bit, you know? Dude wipes! Oh, dude wipes. We got wipes for your bum, but only if you're a man. So yes, we have lots of demos. I think my plan is I'm just gonna start randomly picking because I'm excited to check these out. Now, the first demo I downloaded was Map, a game about maps. And so I may launch that one first and give it a go because it looks really cute. So let's do it. Now, I think what we should do is probably do like a pinned message of like current game. So the current demo is just Map. That's the title of it, I think. Okay. A game of capture. Yeah, people always say Breath and Tears aren't Zelda games, but if a series has to do literally the same thing over and over and not innovate at all, what's the point? Yeah, I feel like there are definitely two schools within like the Zelda fandom. I do think there are people that actually that's not true. There's probably more than two schools. There's people that, you know, prefer the original Zelda dungeon crawler kind of vibe, and then there's people who prefer the newer Zelda games, and then there's people who probably are like the most of us here that are like, I just want a fun Zelda game. I'm down for whatever. I just want it to be fun and interesting, you know? Just give me an interesting gaming experience. Call me Dora! Time to talk about your bum bum. The Cottonelle commercials with the English lady saying, "It's time to talk about your bum." I can hear it. Breath and Tears are more Zelda than any game since Zelda 1. And I feel like it really boils down to like the essence of what a Zelda game is. I don't know, for me, the exploration of it all is what I loved, is what brought me back to like Ocarina of Time. I feel like there's a connection back to Ocarina that we're kind of finding with Breath and Tears. That's really interesting. He's not the main character, he just got top billing because he's famous. He is the villain in Dogman. He plays a cat named Petey. That makes more sense. They make me feel like a man. Yeah, I'm in camp 3. I love when games are fun. Breath is similar to Zelda 1, just with less dungeons. They could get away with a remake of it, to be honest. Oh, can you imagine how good that would do? Because old and new gamers alike would love that. What did I miss? Hookers and blow? Always, mister. Always. Is that a map of Australia? Yeah, silly to call it not a real Zelda game. We call Mario 64 not a real Mario game, right? Because it's not a side scroller. Yeah, that's so true. That's such a good point. Like, Mario 64 completely changed what Mario was. And are we gonna say that's not a Mario game? No, obviously. Okay, let's see. Options. Let's go high. Shadow resolution, mid. Positively mid. Wait, why is there Twitch integration? Wait, what? There's Twitch integration. I don't understand. What do we do? Do you guys have to download the demo too? I guess I'll log in. It allows it to send live stream chat and rooms messages. Okay, let's give it a try. Enable Twitch integration. Game mode. Combined chat or individual users. Let's go individual, I guess? Oh, hi, Hop. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, Cinery. Hello, my dear friends. Welcome on in. I am attempting to check out this map game, and it has Twitch integration. So we are attempting to get that set up. I don't know how you guys join, though. Can't play eating pizza! Hell yeah. Eat your za. And then the stream cuts out. I was gonna say, but faster than I could type it, the Zelda should innovate versus it's too much of a departure, or the uncharitable phrasing, it's boring if they don't change all the time, versus this is not a Zelda game, boo. Like, this is such a weird relation, but I always think of this song. It's by a band called Simple Creatures, and the song is called Thanks, I Hate It. And the song is very much about being a creative and making things like writing a song, making a movie, making a TV show, and the fact that you will never make anyone happy. Even your fan base will find a way to complain about everything. And so every time we have these conversations, I think about that song. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks so much for, putting all of your blood, sweat, and tears into this creative project. I hate it. How did the focaccia bread turn out? Hop. It turned out so good. Check out the Discord. I posted a photo of it at the very end, and I think it turned out pretty good. We ate some last night. Laws cut up some pieces of it, and we dipped it in like balsamic and olive oil. My God. So good. Oh, hello, Mackie. Hi, chatters. Don't eat nachos if you are lactose. Oh no, soldier. I'm so sorry. I salute you. My long-term neighbors turned family friends were very well-known cartographers who represented Australia in orienteering. How cool is that? Orienteering. What a fun word. Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know. I don't really know how you guys joined. I'm just going to start the game and hope that it tells me. I love that song. Hell yeah. I am Aaron, the band that's created by the lead singer of All Time Low and the lead singer from Blink-182, I think. They formed a band together. Oh, hello, Gloria. How are you? Welcome on in. Gotta have it with a spread of honey butter. God damn, honey butter. I love a bit of honey butter. This is Billy. Wow, so this is the first island on our trip? That's awesome. And you can map the island, so you could just walk around the island over there and mark the tree on your map just with your sense of direction and the outline of the island. That was a fart, guys. Oh, thank you for the 85 stream streak, pal. I appreciate you. The bread was so good that, much like Shaq eating tacos in commercials, Laws lost her neck muscles. The episode of Steven Universe, Steven Universe mention? Where Steven tries to please fans of his wrestling persona and decides he doesn't need to. All fans who are interested in picking a fight receiving this as Steven Universe's crew hates their fans. Exactly. Steven Universe mention? Not the quick fart. How are you, Gloria? How goes it? How is life? How goes things? It's so good to see you. Oh, my soundbar just died. Oh no, I guess I'll have to go to Micro Center. Oh no, I guess I'll have to just like shop around the aisles. Oh no. Ishmael Dos Ramos, welcome on in. Gamer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, big dog. Zelda and Steven Universe, my two personalities. There are two wolves inside of you. One of them is Zelda, the other is Steven Universe. They're queening out together. Laws ate a slice of bread that makes your body hurt, and she's never been the same ever since. Okay, wow. Billy, how it works. Open the map. Run and jump. Got it. Controllers are unfortunately not supported. Drag the marker to the intended position. Confirm to complete the mission. Mark the tree on your map. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, where am I? There. There it is. Oh, damn. No, this is a tiny little island, ain't it? Look at my little character. I'm so cute. Kind of giving like Raggedy Ann. You started playing Date Everything. Gloria, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something absolutely wild that happened? I was playing the Date Everything demo on stream. The creator of the game, Robbie Damon, from Critical Role, came into the stream. I screamed. I screamed out loud. Didn't believe it was him at first. I was like, oh, that's just somebody with Robbie Damon's username. And then someone was like, wait, is that actual Robbie Damon? And I was like, what? What? Is that actually him? What? Absolutely wild. Also incredible game. He came in while I was romancing the toilet. Lil Crappa the Rappa. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's a great game, by the way. The voice acting is spectacular. We found Laura Bailey's character, who was a little bit problematic, let's be honest. But we got to hear Laura Bailey's voice. We found Neil Newbin in that game. We found, the voice actor for Toji from Evangelion. That's such a random deep cut, but we found him. Who else did we find? I think that's it. I know I fangirled a little bit. Why did he come in? Because he made the game. Oh, we found Matt Mercer, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, we found him. He was a D20, which was just so perfect. We saw the D20 sitting on the table, and I was like, if this isn't Matthew Mercer, I'm gonna be so mad. But yeah, no, he came in because I believe Robbie Daymond was like he made the game. He was like a big part in bringing the game into fruition. So we're gonna realize how bad Darian is at looking at maps. I think it's like this. So I believe the tree is approximately there, right? Confirm. Okay, kind of like GeoGuessr vibes. Great, where to next? This one, travel. This is cute. And then it also has Twitch integration. I don't know how to turn that on. Is there like an extension I have to use? Wow, that was amazing. I knew you were good, but I had no idea you were that good. Can you do the same on the next island? According to the map, we are looking for a pile of stones. Oh, no way! What a small world. I love it. I love how the moment I got to date everything I wanted, I went straight to the trash can. Amen. We love to see it. I went straight for... Who did I go straight for? I wanted to talk to the ship in a bottle immediately. I talked to my bed. Oh my god. I loved the character model for the bed. She was gorgeous. She was iconic. And I also loved the design for all the characters, how they were able to take elements of the actual physicality of the object and create a beautiful character design out of it. I mean, just fantastic work. Such a Chad move, for real. GeoGuessr wishes it had this kind of immersion, for real. It wishes it was a free demo like this. New landmark? I can't get over how cute my little character is. Betty! Honestly, such a creative name. Betty. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so that tells you where this is. Mark the stones piled on top of each other. These ones. So like slightly above. Yeah! Oh, I nailed it! 0.0! Unbelievable! I thought the stones were on the other side, but I always hold the map upside down too. Haha! Come on, Billy. We can at least hold the map up the right way. But how is that supposed to lead us to the treasure? I think we need help, and I already know exactly the right person. If you could change your fate, would you? Wow, this is Pride Month. So true. And this is Pride Month. I know, Draven, how exciting! Yay! Oh boy, if my bed could talk, it would laugh for days. Yeah, see, that's the only problem, is that my bed was a hot lady. But also, it's like, hasn't your bed been the receptacle of many a fart? I wouldn't want my bed.
Hello there.
I wouldn't want to romance my bed. My bed knows too much. Crappa the Rappa? You see, they put out a demo for that game. They did! They put out a demo for Dispatch? I want to play that. I'm going to download it right now. I did not see that they put a demo out. That's the one with Aaron Paul and Laura Bailey, right? I'm downloading it. Download. Thank you. Thank you, Cinery. Cactus Queen, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Witcher, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm actually really excited for Dispatch. It's a superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes and strategize who to send to emergencies around the city, all while balancing office politics, personal relationships, and your own quest to become a hero. I have downloaded the demo. It is downloading currently. May I introduce Milo, an expert on the Raven culture. I love Milo. I would die for him.
Billy, I really don't think that's a good idea.
As you can see, he's not yet fully convinced of our adventure gang, and we need to change that. The best place to start is to show him how good we are, but first we need some cool tools. And I already have just the right thing. This grid paper with a scale. I found it in my school bag, and I think it was once my math homework. Unfortunately, I never understood it. Haha, something about counting steps and transferring them to the scale. Maybe you can do something with it. Mark the pile of stones on the beach and show Milo what capable adventurers we are. Measure distances, hold to count steps. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Runs to Steam, I know, right? Coloring voxels got a demo too. All right, I'm rushing to Steam. I'm going to Steam right now, Huggy. Oh, Hop, I didn't actually end up watching the direct for Outer Worlds 2. I saw the trailer and was kind of unimpressed, but the deep dive made it seem interesting. I still need to watch it. I still need to see it. Can you give me any highlights? I know, right? I was like, dang, if I had known my bed was hot, I would have slept prettier. I would have maybe not put in, those heatless curls that are big on TikTok, and you have like a whole mess of heatless curls on top of your head. Maybe I wouldn't have done that, you know? Maybe I would have opted for a different nighttime look. As a dispatch miner, I am interested. Okay, fantastic. We'll play that after this. Dispatch demo is ready, so we will play it after Map. I'm doing well, Witcher. I'm doing well. I'm having a lovely day. We're playing some demos today, which is always fun. You cannot go, Draven, to Critical Role in Australia. We're going. Laws and I are going. We have tickets. We've been looking forward to it for months. We've been planning it for months, and it's happening next week, and I'm so excited. We're going to be IRL streaming. We're going to be meeting up with some friends. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to get to see Critical Role in person. I'm going to pass out. Did you watch the Future Games Showcase? We watched a little bit of it. I didn't actually end up having a whole lot of time to watch the Future Games Showcase on account of the focaccia bread. For some reason, I thought I would have more time in between the baking, but I did not. So we watched a little bit. We watched some trailers. The direct was so great, so much humor. Are you being sarcastic or legitimate? Was actually good? Because I have really high hopes for Outer Worlds 2. I actually think it could be good because the DLC for Outer Worlds 1 was fucking stellar. I loved it. I saw Outer Worlds 2 $80. $80. Mark the pile of stones on the beach. Okay. Pile of stones on the beach. Which pile of stones are we talking about? That pile of stones. Okay. So I can count my steps from this place over there, and then I can know exactly how far away it is. So it's southeast. Oh, look at me go! The frolicking. $17. Okay, so south, never eat shredded. So it's down here. 10 steps. So like somewhere like there, I would say, right? If that's 10 and we had 17, I would say around there. Ish. Look at me frolicking. I'm gonna freak out. The humor was actually good in the direct. It wasn't cringe. See, it's so hard to toe that line, right? Because if you try too hard, you end up like Jeff from the Game Awards and everybody's like, this dude's cringe. This demo is adorable. And you didn't even invite us? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Twitch isn't sending my messages. Duckington, what's going on? Is Twitch being weird? Oof. Oof.
That was indeed impressive. But I really don't intend to join a group. I haven't had such good experiences with that. I think I'd rather look for the Raven culture on my own.
Ah, frippery, Milo. It's much more fun together. We can tell each other stories, play tag, or have tea parties.
I actually quite like having picnics.
Great, then it's decided. Next we have a picnic, preferably at the highest point where lots of beautiful flowers grow. I've drawn a compass rose on the map so you'll always know where north is. She's using school riddles to remember. Is it because I did never eat shredded wheat? Me going, okay, where are we going? All right. Hey chat, did you know that up until June 14th, you can get 35% discount on gift subs if you give 5 or more at once? It's true.
What?
Let me see here. I think I missed some messages. Do you know when the next time you're visiting America is? The next time I'm visiting America is likely going to be for TwitchCon. So that'll be in like October. So I'll be going to TwitchCon. I'll be visiting my family. I'll be visiting some friends as well in America. So it'll be a whole American tour later this year. Oh, I'm attending the local Ren Fair next month. Man, I want to go to a Ren Fair. I missed the Ren Fair in both America and Australia last year because I was in America for the Australian Ren Fair. I was in Australia for the American Ren Fair. So I wasn't able to go to either of them. So this year I would love to go to a Ren Fair because it's been a while. Mark the flowers at the highest point. Whole lot of RPG options, crafting a player character background, a character type, plus you choose alternating positive attributes and negative attributes instead of those debuff flaws from Overwatch, from Outer Worlds 1. Oh, interesting. A player character background. We do love a player character background, don't we? We do love that. I feel like it adds so much to a role-playing game. The game heard you say it and gave you a compass. Don't worry, girlie. You don't have to use never eat shredded wheat. You don't have to use that. So wait, is that on my map? It is. Okay. So from here, it's east. Look at me frolicking. Okay, so about 5 east. So 2 of these is 10. If it's only 5, then it would be like exactly there, wouldn't it? .6. Damn! So close. 0.6. They said this woman is lost. She needs help. Do you think you'll be back in Australia by November? Yep. Yep. I believe so. I believe that by November I will be back. Is there a release happening in November? I'll just unfortunately likely be traveling for a lot of October, so Scaretober is gonna look a little bit different this year. But that's okay, you know, it'll be fun. Hey Flash, how you doing? Welcome on in. Little Emo Mouse, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, Aaron, I love that. Any of you coming to Rotterdam next year? Cried in TwitchCon Blues? Yeah, see, this will be my first TwitchCon, actually. TwitchCon San Diego will be my very first TwitchCon ever. I've never been to one before, so very exciting. A little scared, a little intimidated, but I think it'll be fun.
The picnic was great. I haven't had such a good time in a long time, and your ability to find places is indeed remarkable. But maybe it really isn't a stupid idea to join you. But to find remnants of the Raven civilization, we will have to use the smallest clues to our advantage. Can you do that? I placed a sticker on the map. It should help you to mark the tree trunk on the east beach. You'll also get my old sticker box with it. I've left some inside for you, so you can place some of them yourself and complete your map if you like. I have little stickers!
There's little birds and trees. I think I meant to put these where actual things are, but I think I just want to do it anyway, you know? Oh, that's so cute. Mark the tree stump near the east beach. Mark the tree stump near the east beach. So the east beach would be over here. Are you making business cards for TwitchCon? Well, some form of business card. Some people will do like little wet wipes and they'll put like their Twitch URL on it, or like, you know, they'll come up with like, they'll do little bracelets or like, you know, different things to hand out to people. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I could get little balls and I could print Very Darian on them. Will you be wearing the Tingle cosplay? Oh boy, we'll have to do a sub goal for some embarrassing outfit for me to wear. So the east beach would be this way. Mark the tree stump near the east beach. So if I count how many steps are from this.
Balls.
I count how many steps are from here, right? And I go.
Balls. 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 Balls.
Directly over.
Balls.
Wait, guess. Oh, guys, do you see up here there's a command, guess
Balls.
2365. What the fuck does that mean? So I think that's how you guys, not the branded condoms. Is that how you guys interact with the game? Oh my god, Yo-Yo, look!
Balls.
Look, there you are! We figured it out. Oh, it's coordinates. That's so cute. Memorize my URL or I pull the trigger. Wait, I've got it. Daz, what? What is it, Bananimus? Tell me. Tell me the things. What are we looking for? Okay, so we're
Balls.
trying to map out where that tree stump is on the map. So I'm currently standing here, about here. Ish. And so I'm trying to place a
Balls.
pin on where I think the stump will be. Do you remember those two click-clack balls that spin around a stick? Get some of those with your brand on it. Genius. Perfect. I did my part. Thank you, Duck. Look how cute. Look at all your little names. Oh, that's adorable. I'm in the actual ocean. Guys, can we play mermaids? You guys want to play mermaids with me? Quick cut to Yo-Yo's corpse floating just offshore. All right, so let's see. We got Bone and Huggy and Mackie over here in this corner. Am I in the map somewhere? You are, Aaron. You're down here over by the compass. All right, so let's count how many steps, shall we? Oh. This is a really cute game. I feel like it has the same art style as Dinkum. Can confirm you can redo your guesses. Unlike Gaggle, you can redo your guesses. All right, about 14, right? So if that's 10, so maybe like somewhere there? I'm gonna guess. Look at Duck. Duck's all the way down here. That's not bad. Branded baggies of Fent.
What?
Wait, I won. Huggy, you won. Well done. Fantastic work. 1.6, 1.7, 1.8. Most people know about how the sun rises. Hold on. I need to clean my glasses. I got a little smudgy on them. Most people know that about how the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, but you can also find your directions in the middle of the day as well because the earth is tilted and all that. The sun is always in the southern part of the sky if you're north of the tropics, and in the northern part of the sky if you're south of them. like where you guys are in Australia. So if you go outside at noon today and face the sun, you'll be facing due north. Ah, there you go. Was that a no? Me giving out drugs at a convention for my job. Sounds like a good plan. Got a lot of fent fiends at TwitchCon. You know, do you know what kind of, money-making business we could start here? Branded whoopee cushions? So what do you say, Milo? We together as a team with our skills, we would find the treasure and the Raven people. Who are the Raven people?
You mean the remains of the Raven people? Okay, I'm on board.
Not the 69 420. There is a moment in the middle of the day at the equator when shadows get weird. You know, I kind of want to experience that, you know? It's like the Bermuda Triangle. Pretty sure the beer I spilled on my router a year ago is starting to have an effect on it. You know, he's just starting to get tipsy, all right? He's starting to get his drink on. Happens during a solar eclipse? Damn. I really feel like in those moments, that's when I can understand why people thought that the world was going to end or that the gods were upset with them. Like, it makes sense, you know? From pictures, it looks like early CGI lighting. It is so weird. Oh yeah, like kind of like surreal lighting. Like when you watch, if you see like a game or a movie with like really bad CGI and you're like, something just looks off. Yeah.
Well, that really was in no time.
That's what I said. We are awesome.
We have indeed discovered ruins. Could they truly be from the Raven people? That would be revolutionary. We'd be the first to lay eyes on it in centuries. No, millennia. Do you know what that means?
Yes, the treasure and the map are not far away. The map. So that's why it's called map. It's a specific map. It's like Mario. It's map.
No, I mean, yes, but it's much bigger than that. It's unbelievable.
The best place to start our investigation is the ruin in the east. Where am I? Hep. Look at the little pencil tucked behind my ear. Kind of obsessed. That is indeed so Raven. Saw the solar eclipse last year. Swear to God, saw the shadow move across the land at totality. Was pretty amazing. Damn, that's so cool. Have I experienced an eclipse? I mean, I've experienced like like a blood moon or like a super moon and stuff, but I don't know that I've ever experienced an eclipse. Is that a bee? Oh, they got bumblebees. Hello, Lozzie Bee. Little bumblebee. Guys, can we draw a weenie on the map with stickers? You guys could... Okay, I have a question.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
You guys could draw a penis with your coordinates. Even the animals stop for a second. That's gonna make me freak out. I imagine that's like some wild cosmic timing of it all, you know? I imagine animals have to sense that something weird is happening. I'm the balls. All right, we have bones smack dab in the middle. Why does this map have Italy but with gout? I see it. Hey King, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. We are playing some demos today. The first game that we are playing a demo for is this game called Map, which has Twitch integration. So I'm walking around and I am marking different things on the map, like a tree or a tree stump or a pile of rocks. And chat, gets to interact with the game as well. So they can also guess where they think certain landmarks are with coordinates in the chat. And it's really cute. Italy, but double the carbonara intake. Okay, so the coordinates. I believe it's like X and Y. So the first number is how far to the right we are. So like, say you're trying to mark on your map somewhere here. You would say, exclamation mark, guess, 60, like, I don't know, 48, comma, or space, 22. Something like that. I think. Yes, I think that's how it works. I think my guess counted, but you can't see it. Let's see, I have Aaron up here. Oh yeah, Citrus, yours is down here. Citrus, yours is down here. I didn't see it until just now. The purple is overlapping. As you can see, I am at 0, 0. Hold on, y'all, I'm gonna do math. Okay, I'm ready for the math. They will understand. This is for my children. 69, 69. Perfect. I love it. I want to know if 0, 0 was possible. It sure is. I guess that's where 0, 0 is. It looks a little bit higher up than I would have expected. Yes, okay, so ruin in the east. I believe it's this. Somewhere around here. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna try hopping. Hop! 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 Are you okay?
Yes, I just have a sore neck.
You're so cold. How are you feeling? Oh. The baby. Is it this? Is this the ruins? This looks like ruins. Stupid short child legs. This looks like it. So, I feel like I'm on the west, but I feel like there's... How am I to know that? Is there one of them little compass things on the ground that I have to activate that I haven't found yet? This place looks ruined, yes. This also looks ruined.
Fun fact, most people think the word helicopter is a combination of heli and copter, but it's actually helicopter. Helico like helix, meaning spiral, and to meaning wing, like how pterodactyl means winged finger. So helicopter really means spiral wing.
Ah, pterodactyl means winged finger. Because the wing was a part of their hands? Like Aerodactyl? Y'all remember that amazing photorealistic drawing I did of Aerodactyl yesterday? Yeah, where are them little, where's that little compass thing? Heh, heh. All right, well, I think I'm gonna guess, to be honest with you. Because I can't find one of those little, like, points for reference. So I don't really know where I am, to be honest with you. All right, well, I'm gonna guess mark the ruin in the east. Yes. Martha Ruin, related to Martha Stewart. Let's look at the general shape of the land. Because there's like a little Florida down here. I'm gonna guess it's over here. Where was I? And where was I? And where was I meant to be? 12 steps away. Well, Bone, you were closest with 9.5. Actually, Weeb and Bone, you tied. You mean the ripoff? The straight copyright infringement? Game Freak is at my door, currently. You were standing exactly where I guessed. Yes. It's like the Google game. How good. It's amazing. These are real Ida ruins. The maps are really real. Where on earth did you get them? Stolen from your parents? In any case, we should keep going. Next, we'll investigate the ruins in the north. Okay, let's play that dispatch game. Y'all down? I want to play some dispatch demo. I want to play it. All right, let's do it. I'm sorry, all I can think about is playing this demo now that Cineri told me about it. Sorry, Map, you're a really cute game. Click to begin. Subtitles enabled. Windowed in full screen, that's all we got. Okay. Pause on lost focus. Sound. Miscellaneous. Okay, cool. Okay, play. Let's do it. Oh shit, Bone, I'm so sorry. I see the vision, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you had done all of that. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Bone. Might be. I'm itching to play it. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Not Mega Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. This game looks cute.
Profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
I wanted to wait a really long time.
Facts, scan does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
Triple D?
Dispatching. Documentation. Diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep. We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom. From a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there. Born with super hearing. He's from... I want to say...
Florida.
Florida! Of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of...
Huh?
Oh, need a bio break?
Excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
Corny?
Corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door.
To do what?
Records room.
Florida mentioned? He got a bite taken out of his ear.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Bro fist. Bro fist.
Good to meet you, bro.
Likewise.
Yeah, I got my first bro fist. Yes!
So roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. The three other guys here, they go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
Hey, Jessica, welcome on in. We're bro fisting now.
Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever.
Just fisting bros. Just a couple of bros fisting.
Yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecca man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me
Bro.
again? I don't think I got it.
That is Aaron Paul, yep. Hey, quick question.
Holy
What's
shit.
happening?
Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar?
He's dabbing.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right.
This is too good.
Been what?
This is
10,
killing
15
me.
years?
Power
Has it
dab.
really been that long?
Had to hit him with the power
reached out to
dab.
this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Yeah, you fucker.
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I could move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late that I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago, but went to Dave & Buster's, shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about
Went to
losing
Dave
my
and
suit.
Buster's.
You better not.
Shit was
I
lit.
would resurrect then re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma.
Amen.
All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers. Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish, because if we don't see improvements soon,
Is it my turn to play?
will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
What's happening? Reveal your hero.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
Will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Great. Love that. Sounds great. Monster Graph. Hold on. I gotta take this all in. There's a lot going on. I'm loving it so far. Shout out to the boys at Dave & Buster's. Shit was lit. I have to play this when this comes out. I was so excited when they announced this. I mean, you put Laura Bailey in a game and I'm gonna play it. Undoubtedly. As Batman. Get it? Okay, next up.
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his
Flambe.
skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
Human flame?
Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
He looks like a certifiable dickhead. Abilities: pyrokinesis, flame invulnerability, pyropropulsion. Transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. Okay, so very angy. Very angy man.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the
AKA
program with a mission.
Invisibitch?
You didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Unsurprising history of arson. Hi, Taryn, how are you? Welcome on in. Laura Bailey, the game show announcer, the game showcase announcer, next to Matthew Mercer. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Invisigal, aka Invisibitch. I love that. Obsessed with that currently. Thief and Loner. Oh my god, we're the same age and height. Guys, it's me. Can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic, abrasive, aloof. Only while holding her breath. Now that's a tricky payoff. How would you subvert that to be invisible all the time while holding your breath? Is there a way that you could get around that? I'm doing well, Taryn. We're checking out some demos today. Our first demo was a game called Map. That was like it had Twitch integration, so it was kind of like GeoGuessr-esque, but you're put down onto like a little island and you have to map out where different landmarks are, and chat can participate as well with coordinates and stuff. It was really fun. So now we're checking out Dispatch. I did not realize that there was a Dispatch demo out, and I'm very excited to play it because the demo or the trailer looked super awesome. Invisigal is apparently Laura Bailey. So that's Laura Bailey. Hell yeah, dude. Circular breathing, same height, rounding up. How dare you? How dare? Only while holding her breasts. Sorry, it's a part of my power. I just have to hold breasts. Hey, Zeffy, how you doing? Yes, Jesse from Breaking Bad is in this game. That is Aaron Paul. He is the main character. He is over everyone's shit.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Coupe. 5'10", unknown age. Umbra kinetic weaponry. Umbra kinetic flight. Superhuman accuracy. Umbra kinetic. What the hell is that? Like a shadow kinetic like energy that she can use to move stuff? Right, I'd watch it even if it was just a show. But it's also like an interactive, almost like Telltale-esque kind of game, which is so fun. If you're that cool, you actually don't need to breathe. That's actually one of the cool perks of being as cool as Laura Bailey. You don't really have to breathe, you know? Like Bird Coop, get it? Yeah, sounds like it manipulates shadows. That's pretty cool. Is he a superhero? Yeah, Aaron's character, he is a retired superhero because he was called Mech Man. And he had a mech that he was inside of, but his mech broke. And so now he has retired and he is working for an agency that deploys superheroes to different crimes being committed, I believe.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
A greasy bowling ball. Look at him. Look at this photo. This photo. They did him so dirty with this photo. And he's Irish. I already love Punch Up. The ability to manipulate darkness or shadows. Ooh. Imagine your power only works while holding your breath and you end up asthmatic, right? Isn't that just like the world's most brutal irony? This must be Travis's character. Hey Memphis, how are you? Welcome on in. Pycnokinesis. What's pycnokinesis? Pycno. What's that prefix mean? is density manipulation. Hypnokinesis. That's interesting. Superhuman strength and durability, pain immunity. Possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of 1.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does that on purpose.
She's 6'6.6". Very good.
How about dem games?
Very good. Well done. Freelance, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for the Prime Gamer. Welcome back. How about them games? How about that local game development studio? How you doing, Freelance? Welcome on in. Sorry, our camera doesn't tilt down anymore. Sorry, I know you're not like completely in the frame, but that's the best we can do. Short King reporting for duty. Oh, this guy has the same height as you too. God damn it. Yeah, just call him Dense Man and be done with it. Super Dense Boy. Oh, hello, Malevola. The devil from Down Under. Okay, but wait, they meant like Down Under as in like hell, not like Australia, right? Damn, that's Super Dense Boy. It's like, oh, what is that game? Super Meat Boy? Super Meaty Boy? I know, damn, Karlak fell on hard times. I was like, Karlak? Demon Physiology, Portal Creation, Wound Transferal. Possesses a prehensile tail. Sonar's NA sponsor, atheist, true crime aficionado.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic.
Oh, I love
think he's
him.
lonely.
I guarantee she has an Aussie accent. I'm excited. Playing some FF14, hyped about all the new announcements, right? So, okay, what are you most excited for? I have to ask. I think we may have discussed this briefly on Law's stream this weekend. Final Fantasy Tactics? There is an Aussie in the cast. Could be. You know full well it's Digimon. It's Digimon! Of course it's Digimon. We love Digimon. Super Meat Boy! She's voiced by Alana Pierce. There you go. That's it. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. He's 20. He's 7'7". He's a morphological being. Earth mimicry, regenerative healing. His birthplace is unknown. He's a large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball. Difficulty with squeezing through doors. Crimes, aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, vandalism. What is aiding and abetting? What is that? Final Fantasy Tactics is my number 2. You know, I saw so much hype for the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. And I did not expect that at all. I guess it's because I'm not really in the Final Fantasy world. But I saw so much hype for it. So many people are so stoked. Just helping criminals? Just helping out. Aw, poor Golem. Yeehaw!
Prism, Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
She weaponizes light or some shit.
She's actually super talented.
Wow. Pop star, illusionist, trick of the light. Photokinesis, photoionization, holographic manipulation. From Flint, Michigan. 1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Crimes, assault, drug possession, DUI, tax evasion. Trans colors. Oh shit, we love to see it. It's more of a niche Final Fantasy, but people who have played it compare it to FF7. Oh, and FF7 is obviously the big one. Oh, that's so cool. Hey man, can you hold that door while I run out with this cash? Yeah, bro, I got you. Whoops, you've abetted. Whoops. He's just a little guy. I imagine he didn't do anything too bad, you know? I think he was probably just like, look at his little face. I want to protect him. I know, tax evasion, the scoundrel. You're going to be put away forever.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuckers.
Opposite power of the Umbra
looking for
Kinetic one
miracles.
earlier. How
We'd
cool.
love one if we could get it.
Maybe tag
Can
team
you show him
them.
his desk?
Tag team them?
Sure.
Can I make my Barbies kiss?
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
That man is 39.
This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
Login, R. Robertson.
This
He's
computer's
basically a
older than
goon.
you
Old
look.
world definition, of course. Old world
Wait,
definition. That's
so
too good.
We're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow.
It
Most
wasn't.
people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice.
Don't
of
make
the
it past their first dispatch.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real
Stuttering, bitch! You can't be this shook on your first day, come on!
Can we clear the channel, please?
Are they
There's a lot of
bullying me?
overlapping on this.
Am I getting bullied?
I saw him in his underwear. Roberto son? I saw him in his underwear.
That was Laura Bailey.
Oh, but he's got
Well,
a lot
yes.
of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up! Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes.
Yeah,
Keep
tell
the
him.
fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Yeah, all right. Beginner's Guide to Dispatch. Let's do it. In dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from...
Well. How the turntables...
How the turntables... Well, how the turntables... I would cry. Yeah, look, if I picked up my phone on the first day and I was like, hey guys, hi, I'm your new dispatch, and they all started laughing at me, I'd go home. I'd quit. I'm leaving the studio. Don't talk to me. I'm going back to my trailer. Hey, not your mom. I don't know what this is, but it's amazing. So this is Dispatch. This is a game where you play a retired superhero who is now working for an agency that deploys superheroes to various crimes throughout the city. Our main character is voiced by none other than Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad. And we have a star-studded cast. Invisigal at the bottom of the screen, voiced by Laura Bailey, of course. And I don't know who the other characters are voiced by, but we're about to find out. But it has very good writing so far. I'm enjoying it. I know, right? Fall this year is a clusterfuck of releases. You can play at most one game day one this year, right? So many games coming out, so many demos, so many games being released. It's just like there's not time for it all. Within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, and mobility. When receiving a call, you will be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. So, for instance, we could have an audio log of Joyce saying, "My son's balloon is stuck in a tree, can you send someone?" Requirements: climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. Fantastic, sounds great. Lost balloon.
My balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Okay. Intellect, combat, vigor, mobility. So we need somebody with mobility. We need somebody who can climb. So I think maybe Coupe? Golem! Send Golem in! I think. Because she has good acrobatics, mobility, combat, intellect. Her charisma is not super high though. And one of the requirements is not making the child cry. Wait, what? Oh, there's only a limited amount of time. I see. We could also do, we could use Flambe. Because Flambe has a little bit higher, I think. Right, because of the child. Punch up's definitely the right choice. Punch up, get in there, punch the tree. It's a tree. Oh, yeah, good point. I forgot about that part. Yeah, maybe don't send the flaming man to take care of the child. Yeah, good point, good point. All right, I'm gonna go Coupe. She doesn't have very high charisma, but I mean, I feel like she might be our best chance here.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
Okay. Then tell me what is.
Off-the-books assassinations.
I will take that under consideration.
Off the books assassinations. I don't think that I have access to that. Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event. A very high profile ribbon cutting at Vandgo. Send someone that will make SDN look good. Okay. We need someone with high charisma. Who's got the highest charisma? Punch Up. Punch Up's got great charisma. Gollum also has incredible charisma. Prism's like a pop star. That's a genius idea. Suddenly an obituary pops up on the screen. Yeah, pop star. That seems like the very natural choice.
I'm already there.
She knew it. She knew she was already on her way. So how is this going?
Tips on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance. How did she
Today's
do?
Friday.
I know.
Okay, 72%. Oh, balloon lost. Damn, shit. How did you lose the balloon? You literally have wings. Balloon lost. Fuck. Failed.
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
What? Start hacking? What? How is that gonna help your bidet? What?
Ha.
Okay. What?
Yes.
What? I'm fixing a toilet? Drag? What? Am I hacking? Hackermans. I'm hacking the mainframe. It's working. I'm in. Bidet offline. Nailed it. No more shit. Say goodbye to your shit. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that?
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole. You know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass. okay. That little shit.
Was
did
that?
not kick my ass. You did though.
Yeah, I think I
Was that Jacksepticeye? I was like, look, I know that was just probably a generic Irish person, but it did sound like Jacksepticeye.
Yeah? Okay.
It could be any Irish person, but I think it's him. I'm hoping it's him. Hack the bidet. Are we routing shit? I think we are. Am I a glorified plumber? I just hacked a bidet, hacked the planet. No more dingleberries for you. Yeah, what other games has he been in? Jacksepticeye. Yeah, I feel like I have heard his voice in a few games. That's so cool. A Sonic game. Oh, that's really impressive, actually. Poppy Playtime. Oh, that's so cool. Good for him. Killian Murphy. Okay, two heroes are fighting each other at Crypto Night. Break up the brawl diplomatically, if possible. Don't send the flaming asshole. Heard. Diplomatically. Oh, am I meant to send 3? I meant to send 3 of them. 3 people? Yeah, look, I would say Golem is a great choice. When Golem is in a call with 2+ slots, certain ones may grant +2 to a stat and -1 to others when he's assigned. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Okay, okay, okay. I think... interesting. Because Golem, I think here is representing the brawn. You know, like, I'll beat you up if you don't comply. So I do think we need like a smooth talker. I think Malevola could be very compelling. She could be very convincing. Top of the morning to you. Yeah, the muscle, exactly. They do teamwork together. I might go Malevola.
Yeah, fine.
And then if we also do Invisigal, then that's a pretty even spread. Punch Up is way more charisma and what is that? Defense? Vigor. I think Punch Up or Sonar. So Punch Up gives us more vigor, combat, and charisma. And Sonar gives us more intellect, charisma. They want it to be broken up diplomatically. So I'm gonna do Sonar. Yeah, I agree.
Cool.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I'm gonna reroute to avoid churches and law offices. I just don't need that kind of drama today.
Okay.
Robbery in progress at the yacht club.
All right, we have another one. All right, pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. But guys, I only have so many superheroes to work with. Return the boat in one piece, pursue the thieves. So we need somebody who's fast. And it's a robbery. I mean, yeah, we can use Flamey. We can use Flamey for this. What is he good at? He's good at being fast and getting the job done. Returning the boat in one piece. It's still a dice roll, though. That's what it looked like. Oh, is it? At the end of the day, is it just random? Oh, hi, Raiders! Smithix, hi! Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How is the stream? Hi, Smithix. How is Kena Bridge of Spirits? I have heard that game is absolutely beautiful and I need to check it out. Welcome on in. Hi, Smithix. Good to see you. How is Kena? How is the game? Welcome on in. Raiders, hi. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. We are having a fun little demo day today. So we're checking out some of the many demos that are on Steam for the Steam Next Fest. This is for a game called Dispatch that I am so excited for. This game has Laura Bailey and Aaron Paul voice acting, as well as many others. And it involves essentially working at like a hero dispatch facility. And so when crimes pop up, you choose which superheroes to deploy to the various crimes that are happening in the city. And it's so cute. It's so fun. The writing so far has been very silly goofy. I've enjoyed it a lot. I feel like dude's gonna blow something up. Yeah, so we currently have the opportunity to send out a superhero to a boat robbery in progress. Aaron Paul, Jesse. What does he say? It's science, bitch. Hell yeah. But yes, welcome on in, y'all. Smithix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed Kena Bridge of Spirits. Heard it's a gorgeous game. Welcome on in, y'all. I am trying to decide who to deploy to this boat robbery. Now, our options available to us are Flambe, who is essentially the human torch. He just is able to become fire. We have Invisigal, who is voiced by Laura Bailey, who, as her name suggests, can go invisible, but she has to hold her breath while she's going invisible. Does she have a cigarette in her mouth? I have to speak on this for a moment. So this character, Invisigal, her whole power revolves around her holding her breath in order to become invisible, and she's smoking and giving herself worse asthma, thus making herself less powerful. Make it make sense. They just said one piece. They didn't specify it couldn't be on fire. Mostly normal. It's very difficult, especially on hard difficulty. Is that a platformer? I always struggle with platformers. They're always so cute and I want to play them. Like Hollow Knight looks super cute. There's a new platformer coming out that they announced at the Future Game Showcase, I think. Or at some showcase this past weekend that reminded me of Hollow Knight and Celeste. I forgot what it was called. But I was like, man, I wish I liked platformers because there are so many cool ones. It's so difficult. Yeah, I struggle with platformers. I think I just have bad depth perception. I think that's on me. Right, you're asthmatic. Why are you a smoker? Exactly. And Punch Up. Maybe we go Punch Up for this. Pursue the thieves and return the boat in one piece. I feel like that might be good for him. Oh, but he's not fast. Because we need someone to pursue them. So maybe not him, actually. I guess we might have to send out the flamey boy. But Can I select someone else? Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, what's happening? Fight it, Crypto Knight. Oh, God, what happened? These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them new names. Maybe that'll solve it. Suggest badass sounding names, suggest dumbass sounding names, or suggest becoming a dynamic duo.
Very Mama purchased and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon be gay and amp, Slateal Mousepad Pride 2025 and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon, present emoji, happy Pride Month.
Man, that's a mouthful. Mama, thank you for giving away a Be Gay and Slay mousepad to the chat. If you want to win a piece of Very Darian Pride merch, specifically the mousepad that has the Be Gay and Slay design on it, much like my little tank top, all you have to do is type !enter in the chat in the next 3 minutes to be entered in to win at no cost to you. Thank you, Mama. If you want to get a mousepad, enter in the giveaway, even if you're just lurking. Enter in the giveaway. I was Yo-Yo. I was asking about Kina Bridge of Spirits. She's tired of working. Yeah, fair. That game kicked my ass enough on the lower difficulties. I can only imagine hard would be a pain. I feel like that's my hesitation with playing something like Hollow Knight, is I feel like I would just rage too much. Suggest becoming a dynamic duo. I mean, I feel like dynamic duo could be fun. It's a story-driven action-adventure, Souls-like. Interesting. Kina Bridge of Spirits. I think I always get that one confused with Ori and the Blind Forest. I think I always get those two in my head mixed up. But Smithix, thank you again for the raid, pal. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, it's Constance. Oh, thank you, Nachos. Constance, that's what it was. Badass, dumbass, or dynamic duo. They could be the Fight Men together. Oh, this is so... Yes! We did it! Success!
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
She is Australian. Is that Alana Pierce? Tech gods, I need a new mouse pad. Give one of us the mouse pad. Oh, I hope you get one, Cactus. It looks so cute. I'm still using the mouse pad from last year's Pride event. The Take Care of Yourself little mouse pad that we got last year. First time someone gifted a giveaway in my stream, I didn't recognize the name of the person doing it and didn't know it was a thing, so I thought I'd been hacked. You were like, hey, now what's happening there? Hey, who's hacking the stream? That's so fair. Oh, that's so cute. Sonar transforms after returning from a call. His intellect swaps with combat and his charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. Sick. Love that. That's cool. I still need to deal with the stolen boat. So I'm gonna deploy him.
Don't feel like it.
Is he French? No way, he just said no. Oh, Citrus, congrats! Congratulations, Citrus. Congrats, you won! Enjoy your mouse pad. I hope you love it. S'mores ice cream? Oh. Oh. Pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. I'm Flambe, I guess that is French. I just wasn't expecting him to have a French accent, I guess.
On it.
All right, go punch up.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Let's see. How did this go? Yay! We did it! Woo!
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
That's fucking moist critical. That's fucking moist critical. I was like, hold on a second. I recognize that voice. Jesus.
Flambe, you're off route.
What is he doing? All right, let's see how Punch Up did. Damn, boat sunk.
Dare tell Coop about this. I'll never live it down.
Ah, poor Jacksepticeye. He let the boat sink. Oh my god, so much is happening.
Park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
Oh.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at him. Can we fire him? Gives some great Hollow Knight vibes, doesn't it? It looks so cute. Bro is like, I don't want to do that actually. I'm gonna go start a fire instead. Fuck you. Send someone durable to prevent further damage. Quick before the fire spreads to the homes. Now, durable, I would think that would be Punch Up. Unfortunately, I've already used him today. LOL, fire him. I didn't even think of that. Quick and durable. I guess Golem? He's not very quick though. Maybe Coupe? Or Sonar? Because they said it switched his charisma and intelligence for vigor and combat. Does she work? Yeah. She is quick. And she does have good defense. Yeah, we haven't used Invisigal yet. Yeah, Flambe needs to take 20 with a creme brulee and hush. Gotta be resistant to fire. A fire at a local park has gotten out of control. Durable to prevent further damage. I mean, I'm assuming that the shield means like defense, but I'm not thinking durable when I think Invisigal. Malevola can't get hurt by fire. She's not very fast though. She has good charisma. This is such an interesting strategy game. I'm inclined to use her because we just haven't yet. The star icons are filling up as you use them. Ah, so maybe like the more you use a superhero, the more they get like charged up and they might have like a special or something. I'll give her a try. Let's see what happens.
Seriously, don't worry about it. I'll be so fine. I promise.
When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. I want to see how she does.
Hey,
okay.
Someone's robbing the museum. I don't
The
know what to
asthmatic
do,
in a
man.
fire.
I just started today.
Someone's robbing a museum. I don't know, man. I just work here. Someone's robbing the museum. Security system has been taken over by the robbers.
Citrusella purchased and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon Bigay and Amp, Slate Heel Mousepad Pride 2025 and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon.
I hope you love it, Citrus. Enjoy. Congratulations, Mama. Thank you for doing the giveaway. Let's see. Oh, so we want... Interesting. So when I hover over Golem, it pops up with like 1 shield and 1 brain. But none of the other ones do that. So, security system, this would have been good for Invisigal, actually. Yep, and we just sent out the Invisible Lady. Oh, it's so interesting, because you don't know what type of event is going to pop up next. So you kind of have to like, oh, there's almost like a gambling element to it. Interesting. Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. So we want someone who's very mobile. Sonar right now is like kind of sicko mode, right? He's less like charismatic and intellectual, and he's like sicko mode, isn't he? Security. Avoid the sensors and apprehend the thieves.
Fuck it, we ball.
Damn right.
I will be sure to amp enjoy it. Why does that pop up with Golem?
Got it.
So we want to use somebody... Oh, because he enhances. Ah, that's right, that's right. Whenever you use him in like a multi-hero meetup situation, he enhances the other abilities by like +1. Ah, I see. He's not super, stealthy though, unfortunately. Sonar and Coop being a Rockstar team. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so into that. I want to see them fight crime together. Okay, so if I were to do these in 2+ slot calls, if placed in the first slot, Coupe gains +1 combat. If placed in the second slot, she gains +1 mobility. Ah, I see. Okay, so I should place her in the second slot.
If you say so.
So together, they have very good mobility, very good combat, pretty good intellect, 4 vigor, and only 2 charisma. But I don't know that they necessarily need charisma. Hello. Yeah, so much to remember with modifiers. I agree. This almost feels like a very like tactical strategy game underneath the very pretty top coat of paint with like the fun voice actors and the fun characters and all of that. Underneath all of that, it's like a really cool strategy game.
Hello, Lassie. How was your day lawyering?
Yeah, Golem's so experienced with that aiding and abetting. It became his perk. I'm gonna give this a try. I don't know how well it's gonna go.
Like I handle all my shits upside down.
Disrupted? Hey, what's happening? The fire is out of control. How should we stop the spread? Use the hose to extinguish the fire. Use your body to smother the flames. Well, I did send out the asthmatic woman to a fire, so I'm gonna say use the hose. I think. Flambe, clean up your fucking mess.
Oh, shit. Did I do that right?
We did it. Blaze contained. Hell yeah.
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
Educate the Bone Zone on SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about the Z team. So we need someone that will represent us well. So I guess Popstar again?
On my way.
Because she's charismatic. Educate. I mean, intellect is at a 2. Her intellect is also a 2. Use the hose, Luke. Yeah, I think Pop Lady. I think she's our best front-facing villain. How should we get around the sensors? Hack into the system, weave through the sensors, or power through the sensors? Okay. So if I click hack, does that mean I have to hack? Power through, weave. I mean, their mobility is really good. She got double the amount of fill on her star. Oh, hell yeah. Power through. They have really good combat. Their combat is like 8. For some of these, I wonder if it's worth delaying to let someone finish resting. Yeah, that's honestly kind of a good point. Because how much longer is it going to take, right? Suddenly my allergies are flaring bad. It's not psychosomatic, you know? It's just the irony of it all. I guess they have good mobility too. Power through, that sounds like a bad idea. Let's hack. I want to play my little game.
See if I can do this.
Did I fuck it? I think I fucked it. I'm hacking the mainframe. Oh, hell yeah! Look at me go!
Exhibit A is back online.
They can't stop me. They can't stop me. I'm going too fast. They could never dream of stopping me. Oh my god, it's like DDR. Did I do
I'll
it?
say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
Yes! Yes! I'm gonna let them keep resting. I'm gonna let Invisigal finish resting before I click this.
Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
What? Current? Previous. We've encountered these thieves before. Wait, again? Already? Didn't I just get done? Wait, what? I don't understand. Apprehend the art thieves. Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring. Track down known members to find their hideout. Okay, so it just happened and they're doing it again. They're doing it a second time. Sonar, we love you! Sonar's just resting. We've encountered these thieves before. Compile and cross-reference past cases. So I imagine we want high intellect for this. So obviously we're going to use Flambe. Oh, he's still resting. Hold on. You can only choose one? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to let him finish resting. And I'm going to use him.
These thieves before.
Because I think we need his intellect. Malevola, maybe? Oh. No, Coupe is really good combo for him. So we want someone who's mobile and someone who's smart. So I think this is probably a good combo. I don't know why it says drag at the end. Tracy Mattel isn't in this game. Invisigal and Punchy.
On my way.
So that gives us good vigor and combat. Compile and cross-reference and track. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sonar.
Uh-huh.
And Coupe.
Bobby, buddy, you made an excellent choice. The only right choice, I'd say.
I'm so sorry. I hate hearing his voice. I'm so sorry. I really don't like it. Drag where? It's at the end of the hack. At the end, you have to take the little marble and you have to drag it down. I don't know why. It just like ends the hacking. At Lozzie B, I love the jacket. She's got her sick ass puffer jacket on. That's exactly how cold it is today. Track and encourage. So we want charisma and intellect, which is unfortunate because we've already used our intellect and charisma people. I guess Golem? Backtrack and encourage. Encourage him to turn his life around. Yeah, we don't really have great options here, unfortunately. Because we need someone fast and someone who has charisma. And unfortunately, I don't think anyone has both of those.
Fine, I'm going.
Okay, so we have two competing ones. Send literally anyone else or send Sonar as security.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Once you dispatch your heroes, the other call will disappear. Okay. I don't think I can dispatch you, buddy, because you're currently busy. So I think I have to send everyone else.
Protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
The Vanderstanker. Guard Vanderstank at his Van Gogh after party. Stop the CEO's adoring fans, even Sonar, from bothering him and look good while doing it. Guard. We need someone who will guard and look good while doing it. Now, what stat is looking good? Has Flambe done anything today other than start a fire? You think Punchy? But wait, Malevola. But wait. Yeah, other than commit arson.
Oh, yes, sir.
I can't do it. I need you in the field. Sorry.
That's like a real bummer, man.
Okay,
How long was the
juvenile
last
pickpocket
dispatcher
at
here?
large.
2 days. New record.
They
How
caught
the
the
fuck
kid but
did
have
that
no
happen?
idea what to do with a 12-year-old thief.
Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
He said his car was very flammable. Kia Soul, classic. A kid just robbed me, that little shit. I want him behind bars. You got robbed by a kid? Escort him home or give him a pep talk. Not the Kia Soul slander. They got hamsters in that car. Send Gollum to every problem. I'm with you on that. I'm gonna escort him home. I don't think a pep talk's gonna go well. I'd love to pep talk, but her charisma is 1. So I'm thinking escort might be better.
Whoa, that was great.
Yes. Hell yeah. How did we do? How did we do with apprehending the art thieves? Perfect dispatching.
It's just business.
I mean, I don't mean to brag, but it does say perfect dispatching. We did it, guys. We heckin' did that.
Half man,
Perfect.
half bad, all freak.
Yeah! Yeah! Success! Oh, we're doing so well. Surely something is going to explode soon.
All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
What? Oh, it's the thieves from the art place, the museum. Right. Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key in taking them down. My stealth girl is almost done resting, so I think I'm gonna let her continue resting. Invisigal, I think we need her for this. Cause she big stealth.
Okay.
She's like, I'm tired. I've done a lot today. Her little star is full. So does that mean she levels up? Interesting. Well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key in taking them down. Do I need someone strong here? Well guarded. Oh, right.
Okay.
Right, I think that's the combo. Hi, Fairy. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Laura Bailey playing a bitchy character doesn't feel right. I know. Where's my jester? Bring back my jester. I thought it was gonna be more Telltale as well. I mean, it does have those elements to it, like with the dialogue earlier, how we were choosing different dialogue. It felt very Telltale, but this element, which this seems to be like the meat and potatoes of the game, this is very much like more strategy, which I like. I'm doing so well, Fairy. Thank you for asking. I'm doing swell. We're just checking out some demos today. This is demo number 2 of the day, and this is a game I'm so excited about. When I saw the trailer, I was like, I am playing that day one. So I'm so excited that there's a demo for me to play. I didn't realize that there was one. The nicest people play such good bitchy, sassy characters, right? Like Laura doing Vexalia, right? I wouldn't say Vex is necessarily a bitch, but she definitely is a bit more sassy than someone like Jester, right? I love watching her play Vex. Oh my god, one of my favorites ever.
How much stabbing is too much stabbing?
How much stabbing is too much stabbing? Good question. How'd you do, Malevola? How'd you do, Queen?
Another day saved, or whatever the fuck.
Yes. Hey, what's happening? Upgrades? Yay, we got upgrades! We leveled up! Nice. Okay, upgrade. Every rank up earns your hero a skill point. They're used for increasing stats. So you can either make them way more powerful in what they're already powerful in, or you can make them more well-rounded. So that way you can use every hero for every single crime. Ah, interesting, interesting, interesting. Once you confirm, you can't go back. Okay. Well, with her, I think her power is her mobility. So I'm gonna go mobility. You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check the hero database. Okay, I think I'm gonna go mobility. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because she's quick. That's why we love her. That's why we deploy her. Is when we need someone fast and stealthy. Sonar. We're gonna give Sonar some more intellect. We're gonna boost his intellect. Flambe, you can go sit in the corner. Malevola, we will upgrade her, I guess her charisma. And Prism. We will upgrade her, I guess charisma as well. Yeah, because we're mostly using Prism for like, oh, we need someone to go look good on camera, you know? So I think that's good for her. Fantastic. Is that it? Intellect also for her. Hey, what's going on? There's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should the team approach? Get the paintings out quietly. Take down the thieves, not the art. Protect the art, capture the thieves. All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal. What's my goal here? Take down the thieves, get the paintings out, protect the art, or capture the thieves. Ah. So is this like, are these little portraits meant to look like them? Get the paintings out quietly.
Get the paintings out quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer.
What? Art recovered. Nice. Your hero has leveled up again. Oh, it's Coupe this time. Fantastic. She, she has really good combat, I didn't realize. I guess because she uses, like, shadow energy. Oh. The literal personification of the sin of lust on FMA. I love that so much. I love that so much. I will give her increased combat. Yeah, girl, let's do it. Is that it? They're returning. Is that it? Aha! Granny's Donuts.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
Love that they made Laura Bailey's character love baked good because it's just so on brand. Yeah, of course I'm gonna let her go.
I'm already going this way. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some donuts, guys. Don't worry.
Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Was that it? Oh, that's not me. I'm not playing. That was just the intro. Oh, okay, I think we're now getting a full trailer.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange,
Oh my God,
we can
look at
make
my
you Mecha Man
friends.
again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
From subs to
All
bucks.
of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
I saw Travis in that list. I need to know who Travis is voicing. I need to know immediately. On to Dougie. Thanks for playing Dispatch. Yay! That was so good. I enjoyed that tremendously. I'm very excited for this game. Need to know about that giant cat waddling through the office? Hello. Oh, the one that's behind him. Oh, that one. Oh, are you talking about that one? Talking about the orange cat right there? Need to know about that superhero. What powers do you have, Mr. Cat? Very arcane-esque facial capture. I think it's something with like the cell shading or something. It's something to do with like the art style that's very much evoking some arcane vibes. Oh my God, this is the second time I've seen Daz finish a game. This counts. I finished a demo. Return to menu. That was so cute. I loved that. GG. Yeah, Jacksepticeye, that is that's the Punch Man. Punchy Man? Mr. Punchy. Mr. Punch. Punchy Mr. Punchy McPunch Punch. I think that was his name. I know, right? I'm so glad that you suggested it, Cinery. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so next demo. Is there a release date? Let me see. Well, there's an update for the demo that just downloaded, interestingly. Do we have a full release date? It says available 2025. Yeah, I think it just says 2025. Yeah. At least on the Steam page. Seems like there's a lot more to the game as well. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more like interfacing with the characters as well, like individual conversations. It's not just you sitting at the computer, you know, kind of dispensing the superheroes and whatnot. That is a part of it, and I feel like that's probably the meat and potatoes of it, but there is also like interacting with the other characters, the other superheroes, just like the conversation of it all, which I think will be very silly because the writing is so good. The writing, I feel like, is just top notch already. The cutscenes look so interesting. Yeah, I enjoyed that as well. How is there already an update for that demo? From the time I downloaded it until the time I finished it, they released an update for the Dispatch demo. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna play next? Let's play Dog Witch. It's called Dog Witch. Sorry. It launched at full volume. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. It launched at full volume. Look at this! Look at that! Look how cute. Is this about a dog sandwich? You know, I have to find out. Yeah, that looks about right. Dog Witch. I don't know anything about this game. Let me go back to the store page and remember why I clicked it. It's a roguelike deck builder where your spells are fueled by enchanted dice. Combine over 150 unique items to forge ever-evolving strategies, perfect synergy combos, summon minions, and tackle an endless range of foes. So bizarre, they'll leave your tail wagging in disbelief. It currently has like 5 reviews on Steam. And they're all positive. So let's do it, shall we? Yeah, tragic friend death has that written all over him. I'm just waiting for it. I love how fun and chaotic today is. Me too. And also yesterday as well. This week has just been so chaotic cumulatively. I love it. Or a hot dog sandwich. But I think hot dogs are already sandwiches. Now, Hop, you can't come in here saying that. Them's fighting words. Happy pre-Tuesday. Oh, hello, Binary. Welcome on in. How you doing? Click to customize dog. Absolutely. How you doing, Binary? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope the move is going well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's gonna be my dog's name? My dog's name is Borf. Oh, the little spiky ears. I kind of love the little flappy ears. Oh, you can be small and chonk. Maximum chonk. Voice? Hold on, I gotta turn that bad boy up. Hold on, I gotta hear the voice. Oh, that's really loud. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, pink! Pink! Is that the only dog that can be pink? Oh my goodness. There's so many options. How is a girl to decide? Little heart eyes? How cute. Yeah, this is actually the game. If you don't customize the dog correctly, you lose. You get booted. I want to see more of the large man who pisses with no regard for God or society whatsoever. Pause? And I've always said that, and I'm always saying that. The large man who... I am the man who pisses. Oh, I love her. Oh, I'm just obsessed with her. Borf. Okay, perfect. You're beautiful. How do I, yes. Perfect. Beat 8 encounters. She's so tiny. She's so small. Hey, what that? An ice cream sandwich used to be called a cream between in Australia. Laws, can you validate this? Can you verify this information? Perfect game, no notes. Oh, the guy in Dispatch, I forgot about him. He had no respect for the decorum of a urinal. I got lost in the dog's eyes. Look how tiny. Roll dice, I guess. Drag a die to use it. What? What book? Charge your wand. Deals damage based on wand charge. Chance to stun the enemy. Deal 2 damage to random enemy twice. Summon a gremlin. Gain 2 shield. Chance to stun. Okay. Wand. Fuck him up. Magic arrow. Yeah. Miss. Okay. What? I want to summon a gremlin. Oh, look at my gremlin. Summon another gremlin. So what's the purpose? Can I not? Oh, I can re-roll. Okay. So I don't understand. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy twice. It's a spell if you have 2 of them. So I already have 2 mana. So if I already have 2 mana and then I use it. Okay. Got it. Understood. Did an ice cream sandwich used to be called a cream between in Australia? Have you ever heard of an ice cream sandwich referred to as a cream between? Because honestly, it's a very iconic name. And Australians have the best names for everything. The best little nicknames for everything. What does the book do? Charges your wand. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. Let's see if we can stun him. Yeah, get so stunned, dude. The music's nice. So does he have 1 health? Is that what that means? What is bones? Gain 2 shield. Reroll. Charge up. Charge your wand. Yeah, let's charge the wand and then attack him. Yeah. Oh, look at him! Look at my little dog! I love him! So we can get Trolls, Rage Ring, or Devil's Bracelet. At the end of your turn, a random friend gets rage equal to your wand damage. Your wand loses all charge. +2 to wand damage at the start of your combat. You are bleeding. Let's get Trolls. I want some troll friends. Look at my cute dog. She's so cute. She looks like a little pink poodle. Dear Lord, I have no idea. Dear Lord. I am kind of obsessed with these creatures, by the way. Like these enemies. I love them. They're just spheres with limbs. Reroll. Chance to stun. Let's try to stun him. Nice. I like how he just stands there when he gets stunned. More trolls. More trolls. More trolls. Oh, so it just powers up the single troll. Got it. Understood. I'm with you. What's that do? That charges the wand. That gives me shield. Okay, let's do a little shield. Oh, they're kicking my ass. Oh, they do so much damage. Why is this troll not protecting me? Reroll. Okay, I'm gonna charge up my wand and I'm gonna try to kill this one. Nice. I'm gonna try to stun him. No, didn't work. And then I am going to shoot him in the face. He has 1 health left, almost dead. I like the general vibe of the game. It's like surprisingly relaxing. Hit him in the face. Kill him. Only got 6 health left. Rainbone? Use 3 in a turn to randomly charge your wand or gain 1 mana or gain 1 life. Acid Rain, deal 1 damage and apply 1 weakness to all enemies. Fire Stick, overkill, damage all enemies equal to overkill damage. Yeah, I like Fire Stick. I'm going with Fire Stick. That sounds good. I'm flying in the sky. And now we have a new shape to fight. This is actually such a cute game. Look at them. Hey, why is this one, why he not got legs? Why he just sitting on the ground like that? So, this wand functions the same way as the previous wand in that if I charge it up and then do the damage, that's how much damage I'm gonna do. But if I do overkill, then it will do that amount of damage to the other enemies. I think. Why he look like that? Why he look like that?
Why not?
Why not? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna big die. Give me another troll. I guess I should shield? No, I don't think shielding is the way. We're gonna shoot arrows at all of them. Nope, just one of them. Cool. Reroll. You get 2 rerolls per round. Reroll. I guess I'm gonna shield and hit. ATHF. What is that? For some reason, the triangle with the face reminds me of the one from like Gravity Falls. That was meant to be like Illuminati-esque. Wasn't there like a lore to Gravity Falls that was really deep and complex? Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The Triangle Aliens. You know, I have never seen the Triangle Aliens and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I feel like I've seen a cumulative total of maybe an hour of that show in my lifetime, and every time I'm watching it, I'm scared. Bill Cipher. Okay, is that the one? That's his name from Gravity Falls. No way they called him Bill. No way they were like, we're gonna have this really cool triangle character. We're gonna name him Bill. Okay. Charge up the wand. And give me wand. Show me wand. Yes. But who do we hit? This one. Nice. Huge. Massive. I got so many trolls. I got trolls up the wazoo. I'm gonna reroll. Give me wand. I'm gonna do one more reroll. Ooh, stun him. Damn it. Balls. Do you remember when they put up Aqua Teen Hunger Force light brights in Boston and the Boston PD freaked out and blew them up thinking they were IEDs? Huh? When did this happen? Light brights. Hey, Queso, welcome on in. Complex, I live in one of those. Just kidding, I'm a filthy liar and an alcoholic. Just kidding, I'm still just a filthy liar, but just for the memes of this message. This bit is over now. Thank you for reading. Hey, Queso, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Have you not seen Gravity Falls? I mean, I've seen some episodes from the first season, but I think it got like way more elaborate as time went on. I think I've seen like the first season maybe. Yeah, weeb, truly. And what you got against Little Bill? Wow! Wow! It was 2007. On the morning of January 31st, 2007, the Boston Police Department and the Boston Fire Department mistakenly identified battery-powered LED placards depicting the Mooninites, characters from the Adult Swim animated television series Aqua Teen Hunger Force, as improvised explosive devices, leading to a massive panic. Placed throughout Boston and the surrounding cities of Cambridge and Somerville by Peter Zebler-Berdovsky and Sean Stevens, these devices were part of a nationwide guerrilla marketing advertising campaign for Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie film for theaters. The massive panic led to controversy and criticism from US media sources. Some ridiculed the city's response to the devices, including the arrests of the 2 men hired to place the placards around the area, as disproportionate and indicative of a generation gap between city officials and the younger residents of Boston, at whom the ads were targeted. Several sources noted that the hundreds of officers in the Boston Police Department or City Emergency Planning Office on scene were unable to identify the figure depicted for several hours until a young staffer at Mayor Thomas Menino's office saw the media coverage and recognized the figures. Imagine being the intern, the one young person in the room who's like, hey guys, I don't think that's a bomb. Hey guys, I actually know what that is. Would you believe me if I told you it was from a cartoon? There's only 2 seasons? Why did I think there was so much more of Gravity Falls? Maybe it's just because it has like a huge fan base, right? Oh no, Bananamus, have fun. It's getting to the EP hour. I need to do dailies in some games. I hope demos have been fun. Okay, can you tell me what games we're doing dailies in? I would love to know. I've only ever done dailies in World of Warcraft and maybe Final Fantasy. They put them up in other cities too, and only Boston PD freaked out over it. There's videos of them literally blowing the devices up. Calls the mayor, bring, bring. Yes, hello, that's a cartoon. There's a video where the guys who got arrested were interviewed by the press and they just stood there and rambled about haircuts from the 80s until the local news got so mad and called them. Oh, I love that so much. Gives new meaning to boomers. Oh, hello, Lupus. We're doing hot girl stuff tonight. I'm eating a whole pickle in bed for dinner. Now that is living the life. A whole pickle for dinner. I love that. That's hot girl stuff. It's great. You should watch it. I should. I remember seeing a few episodes way back. When the show, I feel like, was a little bit more simple. And then things got kind of fucky. And I'm so into that. Wait, so still to this day, you're saying there's only 2 seasons of Gravity Falls and it's over and they're not making more? Nice. Got his ass. Upgrade. Okay, charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charge to cast Time Bomb. Apply a bomb to target, poignant. Apply a bomb to target enemy that will explode for 25 damage in 3 turns. Yo! It ended 11 years ago? I'm old. I saw that case, so I was lurking during that. And then, wasn't it also Cinery? Both of y'all were like, that's where my username came from. It came from a randomly generated name in World of Warcraft. And I thought that was so sweet. In Hoyo games, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, I don't know what that is. Is it similar to Genshin? I was about to fall asleep because it's just been a little guy evening, but then jolted awake like the living dead, realizing, wait, I must acquire my rewards. I need my daily dopamine. Yeah, look, 9 years, that's still a significant amount of time. Every time you roll your dice, deal 1 damage. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, you came up with it. Oh, I love that. But it came from a WoW character. It's the big bad tree. Oh no, and I only have 2 health. There were rumors of a movie, but never came together. Huh. You know, I do have immense respect for people who make a TV show and don't drag it on, especially if it's like massively popular. Because I feel like it's so tempting to keep dragging it out. Give us another season and some more merchandise, you know, and just like milk it for all of its worth, you know? So it's cool to see that not happen and for a creator to be like, this is the story I wanted to tell, and it's done, and that's it. I made a sandwich. There was an upgrade in the game that was for a yo-yo. And I was like, oh my god, it's yo-yo. It's like Final Fantasy turn-based games, while Genshin is like that Breath of the Wild open world. Ah, okay. Sci-fi instead of fantasy. I think it's better, but I dropped it eventually. My first WoW character on my dad's account, I was a night elf hunter because I wanted the animal companions. I feel like that is such a universal experience for people that played WoW as a kid. Like, you just wanted to have the cute pets. Like, The Good Place was exactly as many seasons as planned, and creator refused to make it longer. I love that. I hear such good things about The Good Place. A very beloved show. There's a live streamer character who is very fun. There's a quest line where you hunt ghosts with her, and she streams it and makes social media posts for clout. That's kind of adorable. I kind of love that. Let's see. Try to take out the little vines coming out of the ground. Oh no, you are dead. Big dead. GG, that was really cute. That's a really cute game. I can see myself sinking so many hours into this. This is very, very cute. GG's. How do I close? How do I close the game? Very cute. I'm into it. It's my turn-based deck builder roguelike. I'm all for it. I'm all into it. Let's see. What else have we got? What else have we got? We have so many demos today, kids. I have a game that's called Consume Me. Consume Me. The name I came up with was J-Man32109. My name does not start with a J. I was not a man. I also do not have the numbers in my legal name. Okay, I've turned down the volume. Oh, this looks so cute. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll do display capture then. Consume me. I know, what a cute little menu. The art style is adorable. All right, I guess let's get started. Why it's not coming up for game capture. Oh, there it is. No? Okay. Oh, my OBS almost just crashed. All getting Pony Island vibes. What is Pony Island? Is that a crying child? I'm not really sure. Oh no, some of the optional bosses are hard. I have seen a lot of rage on the timeline for Expedition 33 and getting those parries just right. None of them really stuck. I love them. They're my little stim games. Yeah, look, there are just so many demos. So many demos out to play right now. It is just a lovely time to be a gamer, isn't it? The 1st of June, 2011. Hey, where were you on June 1st, 2011, guys? I think I was about to graduate from middle school. Oh, it's one of those indie games that looks cute but is meant to be broken and turns dark. Let's hope this isn't also like that. Content warning, wake up, it's summer, lunch, free time, bedtime, go! Consume Me is a semi-autobiographical game that depicts dieting, disordered eating, and fat phobia. Oh my goodness, okay, all right. As part of this depiction, the protagonist Jenny is initially rewarded for her dieting and doesn't experience negative consequences until later in the story. Oh! The title makes sense now. Therefore, let us say this up front, Consume Me is not an instruction manual for losing weight. Jenny's actions and particularly her mindset within the game are not to be imitated. Please don't try this at home. Take care of yourselves, friends. If this is something that is very difficult for you, take a little break, you know? Go for a little walk, grab yourself a little blankie, grab yourself a pat from a dog maybe. Have your dog pet you. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Go get your self-care if you need it. If this is too much for you. A little warning. Yes, Queso, please do. I want to check it out. Could it possibly be consume, like the broth / dip? Oh, that could be it. That could definitely be it. June 1st, never, don't remember. Probably a trip to the zoo before college. Yeah, I think in June 2011, I think I was graduating middle school. If you are someone who struggles with or has struggled with disordered eating, it's possible that Consume Me will be a stressful or even upsetting experience, and we won't begrudge you for giving it a pass. Otherwise, we hope you enjoy. All right, let's do it. Trigger warning, content warning. Get the parries and then the parry. You know what I'm saying? Why does this feel like a mobile game? This is great. It's like a visual novel. Oh, pull down. My B. Sorry. I gotta take her out of bed. Huh. That's so cute. Oh, she does not look happy, does she? Brush your teeth! I just meant to hold it. Oh, this is so cute! It's summer. Summer's finally here. I can do whatever I want. Nothing can go wrong. First order of business. I'm hungry. Lunchtime. Drag food onto the plate to make a meal. Pancake. Keep going until your guts are full. Keep going until your guts are full. Oh no. Oh, I lost my pancakes. Egg. Banana. Watermelon. Apple. Egg. Banana. Orange. Oh my god, she's had so much fruit today. What even is that? Is that a tennis ball? What even is that? I don't even know what that is. May. Look, do you see how much you're eating? Oh. single person wouldn't even be able to finish all that food. Damn, your face has gotten so big and round. Oh my god! You need to start watching how much you eat. Otherwise, you're going to turn into, Pangsy? What's that? I feel like culturally this was not meant for me. I don't know what's happening. What is going on? Yeah, calorie-wise, that's really not much. Weeb. My work has a regulatory body called the Institutional Animal Care and Use Committee, and I laugh at the acronym IACUC every time. That's the best acronym I've ever seen. In June 2011, I was probably stocking up on supplies and practicing staying up all night for the impending release of Skyrim. Oh yes. Oh yes, absolutely. Panda bear? I have relatives that talked like this to me even when I was at a healthy weight. Man, weight should never be anybody else's business, you know? Meimei in Chinese, if I recall correctly, means little sister. Have you seen Zhili Ya's daughter recently? I ran into her at the supermarket the other day. She lost so much weight, she looks so beautiful now. Hello? I used to have a mouse. I no longer have a mouse. I used to have a mouse. There we are. Why can't you be like her and have a little more self-control? Okay, all right. Hey, June 1st kind of sucks.
That man should be
arrested immediately. Yeah, big triggering vibes, for sure, for sure. Is mom right? Do I need to lose some weight? Well, have you looked at yourself lately? What? Just saying, the scale might agree with mom. Better go check. Ugh, fine. Hi, Kai Guy, welcome on in, gamer, how you doing? I'm surprised we never met IRL because of how many similarities we have. Oh, not the scale. Real. This is real shit right here. This is real shit right here. Yeah. Yep. Real. Okay. Well, the scale doesn't lie. Maybe I really should go on a diet, but I've never done that before. I don't know how. Is that underwear on a hanger? It's easy, just eat less and exercise more. Is it really that easy? Well, you're gonna have to be disciplined about it. Let's start by keeping track of how many bites you eat every day. Diet or die. Here's what you ate today. Not great. But if you can keep it below the par, you'll definitely lose weight. Just think of it like a video game. Like we're playing right now? Was that a little panda face on the scale? If you were any Steven Universe character, who would you be and why? I feel like I have the most soul connection with Amethyst. Just because she's like chaotic and silly and goofy and very like pal with you, you know? I don't think I'm nearly as neurotic as Pearl. I don't think I'm nearly as cool as Garnet. I don't think I'm like Peridot. Just gonna put that out there. Also, don't think I'm like Rose Quartz, because she's just like meant to be a goddess, right? This game has broken me already. Yeah, it's a little bit too real, isn't it? But I hate video games. Huh? Stop making excuses and just do it. We'll check back in a few days. Diet or die? Damn, okay, shit. We're gonna weigh in on Saturday. 1-to-1 Peridot. How could you? I'm Peridot? Okay, for those of you who don't watch Steven Universe,
Peridot is a character who talks like this.
Just picture her gremlin noises. How could you? Hey, Waffle Bomb, welcome on in. My day has been rough to say the least. My pharmacy lost power, so I couldn't get my ADHD medication yesterday, so I'm slightly losing it. Your pharmacy lost power. That is brutal. Oh, I'm so sorry, pal. I imagine that has to be so disorienting and so upsetting. I'm sorry to hear that. When can you get your medication? Evie, I say go for it. I say go for it. Picture her gremlin noises. Okay. You may have a point with that, but I don't want to admit it. Yeah, yep. Okay, I gotta start paying attention to how many bites I'm putting on my plate. When you pick up food, pay attention down here. Broccoli. What is that? Oh, this is also like Tetris. A pear! Oh my god, it's huge! A single strawberry. A banana. Hey. What? If you drop a food, everything comes cascading down. Oops, I guess I ate a donut and a cake. Fuck. Oh, I blew it. You're a neurotic ADHD brain made of gremlin noises and social anxiety. You are Peridot. Look, okay? I'm gonna need some time to come to terms with this, okay? Here I was sitting here thinking that I was most like Amethyst, and everybody in this Twitch chat's like, no. You're Peridot. So now I need some time. Need some time to adjust. Peridot's also like 4'4", so how well does the height match? Well, if the shoe fits, you know what I mean? Hey, Minstrel. Hey, pal. It's so good to see ya. I'm so sorry. If you're having a tough day, pal, I'm sending you a big hug. And a big hug to Kai Guy. Big hugs all around. Big hugs, my dear friends. Thank you all for being here. I thought it would be today because I was like, for sure they would have it fixed today. Apparently not. They don't even know what happened or how it happened. And apparently it's happened to them on Friday. So I'm like, the poor people whose medication is like extremely necessary. Well, yours is too. Yours is super necessary as well. But that's so kind of you to think of other people. Right? Like, not having access to your medication. That's something that will cause you so much stress. Amethyst also tormented Greg by shapeshifting into his dead wife. Jesus. You know, I think there's some Steven Universe episodes I've missed. I have some free time now, so normally I could do whatever I want, but I'm over my bite par for today. That means I need to exercise. What should I do with my free time? Maybe I should take it easy? Always chores I could do? Apply makeup? Maybe I could work out. Let's work out! How about some aerobics? Free time will end. Let's do it. Drag with the mouse to stretch. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Oh, what's happened to my neck? That's not supposed to be like that. Try to quickly match the poses with your head and hands. That's so cute! Oh, we're doing it. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh, yeah! Nailed it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me go. This is how to do yoga, by the way. This is exactly it. Quap DLC. Quap DLC. Now with eating disorder. That was so fun. 100%. I love dislocating my neck and having no vertebrae to stabilize me. I love that. I'm fucking ripped. Who is this artist? Who made this game? Who made this game? I love you. I need this. I love it. Hell yeah, she's fucking ripped. Okay, we're underneath. We're underneath 500. Let's go. Report. Ugh, I'm so tired. Am I gonna have to exercise that much every day? Not if you learn to diet properly. Let's make that a priority moving forward. Girl, I tried, okay? One single banana fell off my plate, and then suddenly I ate a cake and a donut and a croissant. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Nice. Yes. Okay, we have, for day 3, we have wake up, grocery shopping, commute, lunch, free time. Free time? The whole eat less, exercise more is obviously a really common mindset. It's easy to fall into, but biologically we need things like fat and carbs for health. Fasting and exercising more can actually have the opposite of intended effect because you're putting your body under extreme stress. Essentially, you're starving your cells of energy, meaning the way you process food also slows because your body's trying to conserve energy. Right? It's all about like the actual nutrients that you're getting. Like Laws has been so good making us meals with like, you know, sufficient protein and fat and carbs and all of that. And it is remarkable how much better you feel when you're actually getting the nutrients that you need. The actual like fucking amino acids and shit that's in food, you know? Draw me like one of your buff girls. Hi, Mindless, welcome on in. Are we supposed to be doing some kind of yoga? I think it is some kind of yoga. Yeah. Hi, Guy, I hope you feel better, pal. You're safe here. We'll look after you. Oh, I feel like one of those people that was dragged behind a horse by their leg in Red Dead. Just kind of done today. Man, I feel that. I feel that, Minstrel. We're here to look after you. I'm sorry you had such a terrible day. So this game is called Consume Me? And I was really drawn to it because of the art style. I was like, oh, this looks like such a cute art style. I had no idea that it was surrounding like, you know, dieting and calorie counting and that kind of thing. But here we are. How long is Mom gonna be shopping? Oh, maybe I can learn how to diet from one of these magazines. Oh, finally interested in reading? I'll buy those for you. But only if you read through that whole study guide. Got an item, nice. 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 Can I have a snack too? Chips!
Potatoes.
Sid!
Stick 'em in a stew.
Oh, hello, Raiders! Oh, welcome on in. Hi, Sid. Hi, Captain Charlie. Commandant Herder. Welcome on in. Ragtag Gamer. Rogue Jelly. Welcome. Hi, Sin. How is your stream? Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are we? How is the stream? We love Sin. Everybody go follow Sin if you haven't already. Also, I'm realizing this game audio is a little loud. Let me turn it down just a smidge. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games. We also do some yapping and reacting. Today, we are checking out a whole bunch of demos from the Steam Next Fest. So we are currently checking out a demo for a game called Consume Me. We also were playing the demo for Dispatch earlier, which is that new game that kind of looks like a Telltale game. And it has Aaron Paul and Laura Bailey in it. We played the demo for that, and it was real good. I'm really excited for it. That's like one of the games I'm very excited for this year. How was Claire Obscure? How was Expedition 33? Were we nailing those parries? Nailing those dodges? How did it go? I'm sure Sin is rocking it. Stream's going fantastically, Sin. Stream is going so well. This game, trigger warning, content warning. This game has a lot of discussion around diet culture and, you know, restricting your caloric intake. And so if that's something that is a little bit too intense for you, I would say maybe mute the stream, take a step away for a moment, because we'll be playing lots of demos today. So if you want to come hang with us while we play some other demos later, I'd love that. I saw this game. I thought it was such a cute art style. I just loved like the drawings. Like a few seconds ago, hello. A few seconds ago, there was like a still of our main character drawn with like really big muscles because we did a workout. I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm aiming to finish it this week. Can I know your thoughts, Sin, on Expedition 33? Hi, Mere Prologue. Good to see you, my dear friend. Welcome back. Oh, sounds good, Sin. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your dinner. There's a cat. There's a cat coming through. A little sleepy kitty. I'm not one of the raiders, but I'm here anyway. Oh, hi, friend. Welcome on in. How are you? He's just a little guy. He's just a little sleepy guy. Oh, this morning, y'all. This morning I couldn't find him. Laws was at gym, and I couldn't find the cat. Couldn't find Freddy, and I was running around. I was like, oh my God, Fred, where are you? Fred, Fred, Fred. I'm like calling his name. I can't find him anywhere. And then I look over and I see the duvet cover on the bed, and it's just like gently wiggling. I was like, no! Freddy, get out of there. Because I was like, oh my God, he's going to suffocate. He's going to get inside of the duvet cover and he's not going to be able to breathe. And so immediately I was like, no, get out of the duvet cover. He was fine. Bro was napping. He was so sleepy. He was like, just snoozing in there. I imagine it was so cozy and so comfortable being just like wrapped up in a little duvet cover, but I was so concerned. But yes, everyone, please go follow Sin. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. I appreciate it. Raiders, get on in here. Come get cozy with us. He's just a baby. He's a little burrower. One of my kitties loves getting under the covers with me when I'm in bed. She curls in a little ball and is so adorable. That's what he's been doing recently. He's been sleeping with us at night because he gets fairly cold, right? Because it's been getting quite cold at night. It was like 50 degrees Fahrenheit last night. It was so cold. So what he'll do is he'll just trade off. So he'll come snuggle with me, like by my neck, and just like get super cozy and warm. And then every so often, he'll just like get up and walk over to Laws and like snuggle up to her for a little while and then come back over to me. He just like trades off throughout the night. It's so cute. I love it. Let's read that Diet magazine cover to cover. I can do some reading on the subway. Yeah. Study guide, fitness magazine. Let's do fitness magazine. Let's do that. No, I want to read the diet magazine. Okay, all right, shit. Click to reverse direction? What? Now do it a few more times. Hey, I don't think your neck should be doing that. I think this is what Laws was doing last night. That's why her neck's hurting. The phone is ringing. Oh. It's me. Hi guys. Hello. He loves his moms and I love him for that, truly. The phone. Okay, sorry. Click quickly to keep your eyes on the book. Good luck. This is crazy. I'm doing it. I'm reading. I'm learning. Yeah. I think it was an Amazon delivery. I think. Hello. I'm now walking on a treadmill. Let's go, Huggy. Come on, let's get after it. That's my ADHD. Okay. Extra guts. My maximum guts have increased. A basic diet I can follow every day. Okay. Sorry, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. What? Ah, classic. Yum, 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 yum. Look, if I had those things in my fridge, yes, I would be consuming them. Absolutely. Just grab the cake. Just grab the cake. Just do it. Banana. No. 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 Eat it all. Eat it all. I don't know what's happening. Drag food into the plate to make a meal. Oh, we're playing Tetris. Click the food pieces to rotate them. Great, now do it again. Oh, hell yeah. Your goal is to cover all of these hunger spots with food. Lunch will end when you accomplish that or when you can no longer make a move. Ooh. Aha! Genius! Here we go. Here we go. Slay. Nailed it. And we're under par. We did it! Success! And I'm stuffed. Can I tell you guys a thing I'm building that I'm really excited about? Yes, please do. Bye, Queso. Take good care. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have good eeps. Thank you for popping in while you did your dailies. I enjoyed it. Literally me. Too real, Kai Guy. A little too real today. This is exactly what getting a snack from the fridge is like. You know, I gotta do Tetris to figure out what snack I'm gonna eat. I've been looking for a good game clip capture software, basically something that keeps a rolling buffer of video and you hit a hotkey and it saves the last 30 seconds or so you can save a cool moment in a game. But all the ones that currently exist just don't work for what I want for one reason or another. Okay. So like, what do they have? Like NVIDIA Replay and stuff like that, where it'll retroactively go back and capture the last like 30 minutes, or 30 seconds, I mean. I can use a capture card and use it to basically build exactly what I want without any effect on my gaming PC. How? How do you use the capture card in that way? Oh my gosh, I have not had enough water today. YouTube. Hello. Hi, Mom. I seem to remember you promising to read that study guide. Looks like you have time now. Better hop to it. Yeah, okay. Oh, happiness has gone down significantly. Mom is insisting that I read that study guide. I'm really not in the mood for that right now, but I guess I did promise. Go back out for more snacks. Apply makeup. Fitness magazine study guide. Okay, let's do study guide. Let's do it. Come on, queen. You clone your main PC screen to the capture card. And then I'm writing some software that the capture card plugs into a server, which runs it. And that server is what actually records and saves the video. And that way there's no resource strain on my gaming PC, kind of like how people will have a second streaming PC. Oh, okay, I think I get it. And with the audio mixer I use on my PC, I can send my audience mix out to the audio mix out to the capture card, basically all my audio, including my microphone. Plugs into a server which runs it, and that server is what records. So do you have a server, or is it like a remote server? It's useful to read lots of different stuff. Don't overcommit to one skill. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, don't think about toilets.
Time's up.
That didn't go well. That go well at all. I started thinking about toilets. Oh no, and now I'm sad. And now it's bedtime, and now I'm sad. I feel awful. My mood is at rock bottom. I better do something to fix this before I go back to bed. So snack is the only thing? Snack is the only thing that will improve my mood? Let's just go back to bed. Let's go back to bed. We only have 70 calories left. I don't know how many calories are in the chips. No, we'll give her the chips. She's sad. Let's give her the chips. Hell yeah. Me as fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Well, it's too late to do a workout now. We did so well today. We had a pretty good day, you know, until the chips right before bed. All right, time to wake up and start the day. Time for lunch. Try to cover the edges of the plate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're eating again. Good. I have multiple servers in this room, but like a physical second computer in the room with me. And since the PC I'm using as my server has an Intel CPU, I can use the built-in video encoding hardware. It makes it so I can keep a constant rolling buffer. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's like, I guess the most similar thing is like you're saying, having like a second streaming PC that you can always access that is always recording what you're doing, essentially. And it doesn't put any strain on your gaming PC. Yeah. Relatively easy and so worth it to turn old PC hardware into a local server. Wow, technology. Pretty remarkable. That's awesome. That's so cool. $30. Yeah, put that one there. Oh no! That cookie looks like it has a lot of bites. And it's a convenient shape. If I'm not careful, I'll have to put it on my plate. If only there was some way to get rid of it. When you don't want to use a piece of food, give it to the dog. All the food is safe for fictional dogs. Don't worry about it. Don't feed your dogs cookies. Would not recommend. I need a tiny little square for that one. Bacon? I don't think I can make a move that only covers hunger spots. Am I even allowed to put food on an empty slot? Well, I did that last time. Well, it's not ideal to cover an empty spot. You have to make a move if one is available. The dog! Oh, dog's getting mad. Dog's getting real mad. Dog's getting big mad. Okay, here. I don't know what that is. Take it. Nothing will fit. Nothing will fit. Phew! Still under my bite par, but I am a little hungry. But I'm still a little hungry. Shit. It's like a mixture of something like NVIDIA Shadowplay with like a secondary streaming PC. That's rad. I love this blobby friend dog. The little dog is my favorite part. Yeah, respect to being like, you can feed the dog whatever you want. Fictional dogs can't get sick. Thank you for saying that. Ooh, look at this. So cool. Is this pixel art? I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? How many times have I told you you need to do your laundry? It's been 2 weeks. How old are you again? Do you expect me to clean up after you forever? Mom, give me a break. It's the summer. I just want to relax. Can't you just leave me alone for once? No, you've been putting this off for far too long. I'll do it later. No, do it now. No wonder you don't invite your friends over. How are you ever gonna find a boyfriend? What sort of person would want to marry someone this lazy? Fine. What will you do when you go off to college? How will you even survive? Ugh, Mom. Mom is pretty serious about me doing the laundry. I guess it has been piling up. Okay. You should be doing your laundry every week. Have I let my laundry pile up for 2 weeks? Absolutely. 100%. Am I proud of it? No. Am I being honest that it has happened? Yes. Walk the dog? Oh, I really want to walk the dog. But I have to do my laundry. So I only have one free time. So I think I gotta do my laundry. Who's that? A little sound of the blush. Hey there. Hey. So, how's your summer going? Going well, just doing some laundry. Ha! Oh God, wow. Why do I have to completely mess this up? Why do I have to sound like a total idiot? Nice. Did he just read my thoughts? Get it together. I need to stop overthinking everything. You're a junior, right? Yup. I mean, I was. I'll be a senior in September. And you just graduated, right? Yep. You won that art contest, right? Yeah, that was me. Pretty cool. Oh wow, you really think so? Wow, thank you. That really means a lot. Are you gonna try to go to art school? Blorp. Oh no, I'm gonna try to be a doctor. Also cool. Well, this is me. See you around. Yeah, I'll see you around. Bye. There's a very clear external cause for the disordered eating, disordered thinking. Mom, also it's not a moral failing, it's just a thing that happens. Exactly. Shit, I need to do laundry. Yeah, this is your reminder. Don't forget to do your laundry. Good morning, Mauricio. How are you? Good morning. Oh my God, Cinery, what? Did they stream it? Oh, absolutely. Her mom definitely wants her to be a doctor, for sure. I think I want to marry him. Oh my God, what? No, I missed it. I have to go find it. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was happening today. Aw, that's beautiful. Hey, Slappy, how you doing, pal? Welcome on in. The flirting, too cute. Click to start folding. Please wait. Click again when close to the line for a perfect fold. Now do it again. Good luck! Oh, good. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Yay, we folded. We did the thing. This is just a Sunday, truly. Dear Diary. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I just need to keep practicing. I am sort of nervous about weighing myself tomorrow. Just a little nervous, that's all. My funeral. Real as fuck. After the weigh-in, my funeral. Right. Accurate. We learned how to diet, guys. We did it. I think. All right, we wake up, brush our teeth, get dressed. Beautiful. Let's go. Out the door. Yeah, I gotta make those sounds when you fold laundry. Now that my best outfits are clean again, I should take advantage of them. Ooh, yeah. Some of my outfits can increase my mood or energy. My mood could use a pick-me-up. I should wear something bright and sunny. This is an unlicensed t-shirt. Don't tell the cops. Plus 30. Waist belts are out. Shoulder belts are in. Oh, that's adorable. Love a good overall moment. Egg bow will never be out of style. Is that like Gudetama? Yeah, I think egg bow. I think this one. This is perfect. Did you just get $22 for doing your laundry? Yeah, I don't know where she's living, where she gets paid to do her own laundry. Maybe she got like allowance for doing it. She has a photo of the dog doing a sploot. Oh my god. Doing a little sploot. Oh, it was the UI. Because I did see the money happening. So maybe she was getting like allowance money for doing her chores? No cookie. We need to give the cookie to the dog. Where's the dog? Where is my dog? My handy dandy dog that's gonna eat the cookie for me. I never was too good at them there Tetrising. There's dog. Hello, dog. Here's a cookie. I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting a little better at it. Well, maybe not. No, he doesn't fit there, so you can't overlap them. Nothing will fit. Under my bite part, but only by 2 little squares of hunger, so I think we're okay. That's pretty good. Overall, that's pretty good. Free time. All right, what are we gonna do with our free time? I think I'm on track to pass all my goals. Yay! Okay. That means I can do whatever I want with my free time. Might be a good idea to do some studying, or I could do some chores to earn some money. What should I do with my free time? Fitness magazine or study guide? I guess we could try to do more of the study guide and actually successfully do it this time. We could do a workout as well. We should, can we walk the dog? I'm gonna walk the dog. I'm walking the dog. Oh, you stop right now. Click to swing. Jenny can pick up money. Oh my god, my dog's name is Jenny. The dog cannot pick up money. Oh, okay. Jenny is my character. Got it. I thought the dog's name was Jenny. The dog cannot pick up money. The dog can pee on stuff for bonus experience. Jenny cannot pee on stuff for bonus experience. Thank you. Thank you for clarification, video game. What? What? Oh, okay. Oh no, critical hit.
Time's up.
Why is this so hard? I think my dog walked me in that case. Why was that so tough for my brain? Took me a solid 15 seconds to work out what was going on there. All right, time for sleepies? Or time for... Oh, we have more free time. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, God, we have so much free time. What should we do? We could clean bathroom, or we could read the fitness magazine. Let's do that. I love the reading mini game. Oh shit. Don't think about your dog. Don't think about your dog. Whatever you do, don't think about the dog. I'm also very glad about this clarification. Please don't make my character piss on the ground. That's all I request. And we have another weigh-in. Is it gonna be a panda face again? Did we do it? All goals complete! Woo! Thumbs up. Hell yeah. We did it. And I have 24 bucks in my pocket. What a great day. My funeral. All right, time to go to my funeral, guys. See, I can do it. Dieting is easy. I'll shed that weight in no time. You did okay, but now you gotta... Hold on, I'm getting a text. I bet it's the president telling me what a good job I did. It's Pauline. Did you hear about the party? What party? Oh, just the biggest party of the summer. Everyone will be there. It's gonna be at the beach. At the end of this week, you know who will probs be there. Ah, shoot, I hate this. What's wrong? I need a swimsuit. Well, you know what that means. Time to go shopping. All hail President Pauline. Isn't that the lady from Mario Odyssey? I didn't realize that in this universe she was the president. I need to lose like even more pounds? Well, it will be easy for you. Wait, are you calling me fat? Oh, girl. Going shopping for the event the day before, that's a recipe for disaster. Okay, here's the situation. You've been invited to a beach party, and this is your big chance. Oh my God, what should I do? Follow my directions and you'll be fine. First, your diet. You did well this week. If you keep it up, you just might be able to catch Zy. But along those lines, you'll need a better swimsuit. That much for a swimsuit? That's so expensive. $40, I feel like that's actually pretty good. $40 for a swimsuit? That's actually super cheap, dog. This reading minigame is exactly me at work. Me trying to focus on reading anything. It's pretty cheap, actually. But where am I gonna get the money? Isn't it obvious? By doing chores. If you do your chores properly, Mom won't be stingy. But if you don't do your chores, then there's no way she'll let you go to the party. So make sure you do every chore on her list. Okay, diet, money, chores. I think I can handle all that, barely. Did I say that was it? There's more. Duh, it's not enough to go to the party and look hot. If you want to win his heart, you gotta be interesting. But how do I do that? I don't know, read some books. Get some exercise, you know, extracurricular stuff. Can you tell it's lunchtime in the household? That's too vague. I need clear and concise goals. Ugh, fine, here you go. I'll be honest, I thought the weigh-in was gonna be the end of the demo. That was way too fast. Show me those again. We'll check back in on Sunday. The scale will weigh everything. Begin chapter 1. Okay, so it's not the end of the demo? Okay, all right. Well, cool, great. GG's. We're gonna stop there. GG's, I enjoyed it. I thought the art style was very cute. I enjoyed the little mini games. I thought it was creative. Thought it was very interesting, very cute. It felt very like mobile gamey in the mini games, but it was actually really enjoyable. And I really liked the rating mini game. I thought it was creative. I thought it was cool. I liked it. Hell yeah. I've gone shopping for events hours before and I knew exactly what I wanted to. I wouldn't wish that stress on anyone. Yeah, see, I've also done that. I've gone shopping for an event the day of the event. And you know what? Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. You know, you have the opportunity not to. Okay, kids, we're going to have a little breaky poo. We're gonna have a little break. I'm gonna put some words on stream on. I shall be right back. And I will return and we will do some more demos. As a wonderful personality. I just think it's a very triggering topic, you know? Very, very triggering. And I do appreciate the story being told because I do think that it's an important story to tell. But I do think that it's okay to tap out, you know, when you're done with it. Okay, so I'm gonna put some words on stream on for you guys while I take a break. I'll be back very soon. Somehow this Muppet game is still going. Somehow, some way. He gets like Wolverine claws. He has bat wings. This game is awesome. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the words. Ta-ta! The way he's posing, I can't. The way he's draw me like one of your French gorillas.
Flowers now.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Samwise! Sorry. Sockwise, Gamgee. I ain't been dropping no Eve, sir. Honest. You will go with Frodo to the Mordor. Okay. I'll protect him with my life. I love Rosie, but I love Frodo more, let's be honest. I always sensed that about you. Good luck, Sam. Mwah. Oh, save! It's a save. It's save. Save your tears for another day. Woo! Okay. Got both of us. Yeah! Ow! You bastard! 1, 2, 3. Take this, bitch. Ow. Rock. Did you hear them? Did you hear them screaming? Hairless bear? Show me hairless bear.
Could you give us a quick recap of Daz's tangle with the Rancor? Oh, you want to hear about that epic showdown, huh? So Daz, armed with nothing but a vibroblade and a smirk, wandered into a Rancor pit. This big old beast thought it was snack time, but Daz had other plans. Using their agility and a ton of sass, they dodged every swipe, eventually climbing up the Rancor's back and jamming the vibroblade right into its thick skull. Total David versus Goliath moment, but way cooler.
Daz had other plans. It was a dramatic pause.
Bananamus3 asked me, could you give us a quick recap of Daz's tangle with the Rancor?
No, no.
Oh, you want to hear about...
Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
Bananamus3 asked me, could you give us a quick recap of Daz's tangle with a Rancor?
Stop it.
Oh, you want to hear about that epic...
Shush. Stop it.
Shh. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
He's here.
in here laughing at us the whole time?
We were dead.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, we died. We were laughing at you from the death screen, though.
Oh, okay. Wait, are we good? Are we good now?
No.
I have no.
Teeth, maybe. Everybody hates my name in that game. Oh God, what's your username in the game? Hi. She said you stink. Stinky. Let them know. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, whoops. If I could zoom in to Hoop, I would. I will. No. Don't look at my hooks. Don't look at my hooks. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eyes above.
Let's see.
Not the. Oh God, I got scared by my own arm. Oh my God. I looked over and saw my own arm and it jump scared me. This is rapidly getting out of hand. Maybe it's time to bail. I hate the eyeballs. I hate them. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, maybe we try to leave. Maybe we try to get the fuck out of here. There's a light switch. Okay, won't be doing that again. You know, I do think daddy long legs are kind of cute. 'Cause legs, exactly. This is really bugs. Is spiders hot dogs? Are there spiders in hot dogs in beer? If you were to drink beer through a hot dog, is that a spider? His full name is Sir Frederick Beauregard Charles Chips. Last name. Who ordered the bowl of cat? Did you order the bowl of cat? Look at the baby. Look at the little baby. He's just a little bubba. Oh my God, he's so cute. You guys, he's so small. So he is 9 weeks old. Jesus Christ. He's being so crazy. Why are you being so crazy all of a sudden? He's been so chill and so nice the last couple of days, and suddenly he's just absolutely chaotic, as he should be. So you guys can call him Fred or Freddy or Chips. He's just beautiful. He's a beautiful cat. He's so small though, like impossibly small. I didn't think that babies could get that.
Tell, then he will fall in love with you.
Maybe? Hey, if that's the real Robbie Damon. Hey. Hey, thanks for the 5 subs. I'm gonna go throw up. If it's not the real Robbie Damon, hey, still thank you for the 5 subbies.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Robbie Damon.
Thank you, Snoring Frog. Thank you for gifting a sub to Robbie Damon. I have wet hands. Without context, I'm gonna shit my pants to another dimension. The context is Robbie Damon. I don't know if it's the real Robbie Damon, but if it is, hey, what up? Very cool for you to be here. What up? And if it's not the real Robbie Damon, also very cool that you're here. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Means the world to me. Shout out Lil Crapper.
I didn't know mine was good, but we need to use scouts. That's true. I had to do that. No, until
What the fuck was that? Did anyone see that? There was a little fella. There was a man. He was looking. $10 points. So good. Welcome to Kingdom Come Mula.
Hello there.
Oh? So.
Where did I just go? What just happened? I just glitched through the map. I think I went to a parallel dimension. I think it was me falling in love with my new cow wife. You know? Time and space suspended. I really fell for her, truly. Vampirism, but I only have 1 potion of cure disease. So I've gotta make it last. So I can't catch vampirism again.
Vampires are creatures of deceit.
In case she gets very lost. Have you seen those photos and it's like, please return to Bonnie if lost. And then the other one is I'm Bonnie. Have you seen those? Like old couples will
Official hangover day.
You go to the burn ward. You go to the ER because you blasted another finger off. Yeah. From a firework.
No, not the rest of them. This is me without fingers, just by the way.
This is my impression of an American after 4th of July. Remember last night when I said Life is a Highway was a Smash Mouth song? Everyone was like, oh babe,
I think I blanked that.
that's not.
Wow, look at all that.
Whoa, 34,000. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa! Oh no! Oh shit!
Get down. What just happened? Oh no.
Oh. Hello, my name is Very Darian. I'm auditioning for the role of the Easter Bunny. Okay, I'll just get started whenever. Okay. I hate that clip. I hate that clip because it makes me laugh. I'm laughing at myself. Like, I can't be doing that. Oh, I'm gonna audition for the role. Oh, I was on one that day. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Is this Daz or a clip? Yes. What's something that only present day Daz could say? Yeah, what she said. I'll have what she's having. What about rail? There we go. Hello, Bananamus. Hello. Did you go to what is it, Micro Center? Is that what it was? That is definitely something you've said before. Man, there are so many clips that come up and I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Blast from the past. Ten out of 10 Jessica Rabbit cosplay. You may not like it, but this is biblically accurate Jessica Rabbit. And guess what? I definitely don't like it. The spiders clip kills me every time. The spiders clip? Which spiders clip? Wait, which one? What else did I miss? What did I miss while I was gone? That destroyed me. Damn. The cow yoga. Did we get a cow yoga clip? Perfect. It's so fun there. And they had a better one for the same price on sale I didn't see online. Yes! Success! Hell yeah, gamer. We love to see it. So we are hopping back into some demos. I have a whole big list of demos for us to check out today, and we've only merely but scratched the surface. Mama, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Mama. If you drunk beer through a hot dog, is that a spider? That is such a good clip. You can really tell in a Darien stream when I start to lose my mind, you know? There's a clear delineation when it starts to happen. Scratch the surface like an ass. Like a butt. The Robbie clip popped up too. Oh, the Robbie Damon clip? Is that Robbie Damon in the chat? Is there a clip of me shitting my pants? Yeah, it's when Robbie Damon came in. Attempt. Okay, all right. What about mate? What about meat? What about release me? Team, release me from my prison. Release me from these shackles. Yes, just a reminder, gamers, we do have our 3 daily goals. Subs, bits, and donations. If we hit all 3 of our daily goals, we will spin the wheel. The wheel of... We have lots of fun things on the wheel of gay. And we also get to go to the wheel spin scene, where we all get to dance to some music. We have lots of fun things on the wheel, such as unlocking a 10-hour stream, a merch giveaway, a community game, playing the Hell Is Us demo, playing crowd control, put the sausage in the bun. We got lots of silly stuff on there. That's on the wheel. Hey, Paxi, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, the Wheel of Gay. We love to see it. Paxi, how are you, darling? How you going? How goes it? How is your weekend? How is the start of your week? I hope it's going well. I can't wake up. Last night at my aunt's, I'm going home tomorrow. Yay! Last night of house sitting. So when you're house sitting, were you looking after animals, or were you just looking after the house while they were gone? Gorsh, wake me up. I can't wake up. What about, okay, 5-letter words. Huge. Huge. If you like cosmic horror, I think you'll really like Hell Is Us. I'm so excited to check it out. Yeah, I saw that it was like sci-fi and I was like, okay. That's all you gotta say. Tell me that they're sci-fi. Bananamus, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, my dear friend. Thank you, Bananamus, for the 5 subs. Last few days has been more relaxing and hanging with family. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you've had a little bit of relaxation because you've been working so hard. Oh, hello, Void. How dare my phone hide the very Darien notification from me for this long? We missed you, Void. We've been playing some demos. How you doing? Good to see you. My aunt's elderly mother, she's bedbound and has dementia. I let in caretakers take care of her, and there's other stuff I have to do. Keep up with the laundry, water my aunt's plants, let the housekeeper in, keep the gate open, close it for the pool guys. Oh, wow. So I imagine you're very excited to get back home, get back to your regular routine. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that you got to have a little bit more of a relaxation time with your fam. Welcome on in, Void. We've been playing some demos today. Let's see, what demos have we checked out today? We checked out the, okay, first game was Map, which was a really cute game where you try to be a cartographer, basically. You try to map make for these like islands that you get dropped into. And chat can also participate as well. So we were looking for like, okay, where do I put the coordinates for this tree on this map? And chat can put their guesses in as well with like coordinates and stuff. It was really cool. It was a really fun idea. I really enjoyed it. The second game was Dispatch, which is that new game with Aaron Paul and Laura Bailey, where you work at like a dispatch agency for superheroes, and you send superheroes out to various crimes throughout the city. Very funny writing, cool characters, cool art style. I'm very excited for that release. I don't know if we have a release date for Dispatch, but I'm very excited for that. After Dispatch, was that then into Consume Me directly after that? No. Then we played Dog Witch. We played a little bit of that. So Dog Witch is like a roguelike deck builder, and you get to play as a little dog witch. And like there's little like ogres and trolls, and you're like adventuring through this forest and defeating enemies. If you like deck builders, you'll like it. I love deck builders. So it's kind of my fave genre. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. And then we checked out this game called Consume Me, which is like kind of more of an interactive visual novel. And it's this this girl's story in, you know, navigating diet culture and fitness culture and losing weight for other people's expectations and, you know, that kind of thing. It was an interesting idea for a game. I thought it was very cool and had fun mini games too. Ooh, you're going to Toronto next month? Paxi, is that for the convention? I just beat Dungeons of Hinterberg. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Wait, I haven't heard of this. Was this a demo or a full game? A witch! A dog witch! Yep, that's the list of the games that we've had today. So now we have to decide what we're going to play next after we beat the high score in words on stream. Cleat, cast, laces. Oh man, those 5-letter words are brutal. Trying to think. Oh, there's a Jackbox demo. It's like the Jackbox Survey Scramble or something. So there's a Jackbox game and there's a demo for it. I was thinking of maybe checking it out. Dispatch looks like we only know 2025. Damn. The fact that we're in June and they have a 2025 release date and they don't have a date nailed down, concerning. Big concern. A big heckin' concern. All right, Sue, what are we going to play next? Let's pick something, shall we? I got some weird games on here. I downloaded some weird demos. Okay. Yeah, unrelated. How the hell are we in June? How the hell are we in Dune? Suddenly the Dune music starts playing. Hey guys, how did I end up in Dune? Brrr. Sorry. This year has gone by so quickly. I can't quite believe it myself. TFCon. Hey, sorry for the electricity happening in the background. Yeah. It's a full game and I got it on sale for $10 after playing. I'd have paid $50 easily. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Now, I am going to look this up just because I have Steam open. Hinterberg. Discover the magic and lore of the Alps in this acclaimed action-adventure. Forge relationships with locals to help you solve puzzles, battle monsters, and uncover secrets of the legendary Dungeons of Hinterberg. This looks so cute. This looks so cute. Similar to It Takes Two and Elder Scrolls Online. Really? I didn't know that we had a Venn diagram that overlapped for Elder Scrolls Online and It Takes Two, but okay. Does dispatch have a category? What if we were in that and Laura Bailey joined chat? Okay, I would actually die. I would actually just spontaneously combust. That's one that I couldn't handle. Like when Robbie Damon came into the stream, he probably heard me going, I have to find Laura Bailey. I have to find Laura Bailey in this game. Oh, can you imagine? She came in and I'm like, I gotta find Laura Bailey in this game. Okay, back, exit out, report, block. Hi, Boney, welcome back. Oh, it's free on Game Pass. All right, okay. This looks really sweet. I like the art style, I like the puzzles. It looks cool. Looks super charming, yeah. Beat that stupid hard boss second try. Let's go, Cactar. If Dune had come out in the early 2010s,
Teammate gained.
Yo-yo_LR gifted a tier 1 subscription to Laura
Bailey. Oh my god,
Bailey.
Laura Bailey? I'm shitting myself. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Laura Bailey. Hopefully she comes in. Hopefully she comes through. Hey, Laura Bailey. I definitely 100% would not shit my pants if I met you in person. Hey, Prez, how you doing? Welcome on in, gamer. If Dune had come out back in the early 2010s, the theater would have been full of people screaming it, and Shai Hulud at points in the movie, they absolutely would have. The plot has some legit intrigue, like, she did what? I'm into this. This looks cool. In that they are both video games, just like this is a video game. I'm right here, darling. Oh, I'm right here shitting my pants, darling. Popping some antacid tabs before bed. This is, this is life. Truly. This is the life. Hold on tight. This is the dream. It's all I need. Okay, so what are we gonna play next? I have to pick a demo. I have the Berlin apartment demo. This game is meant to be similar to Outer Wilds Blueprints, apparently. One apartment, many stories. Witness turning points in the lives of the inhabitants of an apartment in Berlin over the course of a whole century. I feel like this looks very cool. This looks like right up our alley. So I definitely want to check that out. I also want to check out the Jackbox Survey Scramble demo. So I'm thinking maybe we should do this first. It's in Humble Choice right now with 7 other games for $12. That's a steal. The apartment one is a very interesting idea. Yeah, it reminds me of like, I feel like there are a lot of books with that premise where like it follows the people who live in a specific place, in a specific house or a manor or an apartment, Can you imagine if someone here was actually secretly related to Laura Bailey? You guys are legally obligated to tell me if you are related to Laura Bailey. Let's do the Jackbox game. Let's do the Jackbox Survey Scramble. Let's check it out. It had good reviews, the demo did. People were saying that it's like a valuable part of the Jackbox family. Jackbox games. All right. The Jackbox Survey Scramble. What's the settings? English locale, United States. Family friendly, absolutely not. Profanity filtering. Words used in hateful speech will cause input to be rejected. Profanities allowed. Okay. Filter US-centric content. Reduce number of US-centric prompts. Yes, we will do that. Subtitles, extended timers. Disabled timers, that's new. Allow players to join and leave in the lobby between modes. Okay, cool. Turn on audience, max players. Require Twitch. Yes, Lozzie, please lay down.
You've arrived at the survey
Oh.
Scramble.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
If you like long
Hold on.
lists of information, prepare to
Hold on.
freak
Wait.
out.
Is this the game? Are we in the game?
Many different game modes are
Okay.
waiting.
Yes.
Have a look.
Hold on, guys. Don't join yet. Don't join yet.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
You have to log in with Twitch too. Okay.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me. Chooses for you.
Oh,
And you'll
Citrus.
blaze through everything.
Citrus. Okay. Wait, so am I in charge now? Swap host. Nominate new host. Wait, okay, so am I the host? I'm the host now. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think you can join again. There's the code, HOJK. I've played Scramble. It's very fun. Do high-low or squares. Okay, thank you, Minstrel. Yes, Laws, please get some rest. But your day, go get some rest, lay down, maybe read book, or maybe maybe play some video game, or lay down and read a book, or do something that make you happy. Her head too full of smarts. No worries, Minstrel, we'll look after you. Yeah, go ahead and join back up. You can get back in there, Citrus. It allows you to nominate a new party leader, which is really nice. It seems like they've really optimized this for usage on Twitch, which is super nice. We have 5 more slots left if anybody else wants to join for a Jackbox game. We're checking out a new game, so I don't really know what it is, but we're gonna give it a go. Gentle traction force on your neck, I find that helps. If not, try to actively unshrug periodically. I've also heard that there is something to like, I saw this on a TikTok. I don't know if it's true, but he essentially like had his hands like on the wall and he was like twisting his body. And apparently that was a way to release traps. And I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know if that would help. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. Yes, everyone's welcome to join. Find the best and worst of the list. Are these real answers we're giving? I have absolutely no idea. We're finding the best and worst of the list. Wait, so what are you guys doing right now? What are those little boopy doops you're doing? Are you guys just voting for what game you want? Lozzie B! Right? The toggle setting to reduce the US specific things? It's smart. Hilo is fun. Squares, you can choose teams. There are more options in the full game. Oh, that's awesome. So is the full game out? All right, we have a full lobby. Let's go, gamers. Hell yeah. Okay, start game. Vote for a topic.
Lists to choose from. Cast your vote.
Worthy animal opponents, fits in nostril, or good movies with one-word titles. I voted for fits in nostril.
Got it.
Animal opponents. What's an animal you could take in single combat?
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Guess the most popular answer. In one word, what's an animal you could take in single combat?
Guesses.
If it kicks you out, you should be able to rejoin, because I turned on the setting that allows people to join or leave during during the game, so you should be able to join back. Brain not braining. Me too. Not Harambe. It sensed your aura. This game is fun. Can confirm. Played it with my sister and her friends a couple months back. Oh, yay. Okay, I'm glad. Every time you make an answer, it goes into the database, and then the next game anyone plays uses that list for people. Oh, how good. Goku. Wrong chat.
I've got all your answers. First we have...
Damn, 29? Turtle. I guess they're snapping turtles. Sloth? Amazing answer. I think I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Cat.
Masterful.
I can show you scars from cats, okay? All over. Really? Has anyone owned one? You think you can kick a cat's ass? Good luck.
Right next door.
Wasn't the question an animal that you could feasibly beat in a fight? How is hamster number 8? How is a cat easier?
Guess another top-ranked answer.
All right.
One word guess.
What's an animal you could take in single combat?
Type your guess and hit
Oh,
submit.
we're gonna do dog now.
If you want to smush 2 words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done.
Oh, I didn't mush it together into one word. He literally just got done saying that. Fuck. You're telling me you would lose to a cat? I lose to a cat every day. I get beat up by a cat every day. Her name is Fish. Listen, if I had to, I could Listen, if it was life or death, I don't know what situation would be life or death with a hamster, but if I was in that situation, I would step on it.
All answers are
Fisticuffs with normal. Okay, actually, fish is a genius answer. Turkey?
Promising.
Koala? Turkey is a great suggestion, by the way. I feel like I could kick a turkey. Ant. Not an animal. That's an insect. Gorilla?
Oh.
I need to take a walk.
I'm calling that solid. I like it.
AI ass narrator, I'ma eat that turkey. A gorilla is very funny.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked.
Yeah, I could take a gorilla. Okay, one of the lowest
very
answers.
popular at all.
Super not popular answers. Okay. I don't think insects are animals. No. I thought that was the point. That they were not. That there's insects and then there's animals. Are we animals? I suppose we are. I think that in some groups of people, they would say that they're different. And in other groups of people, they would say that they're in the same category. You know what I mean? Because some people will be like, actually. Yeah, cat was considered, wait, no. Cat was considered the least dangerous. Cat was the animal that you think you could most take in a fight, I think. Is fish meat? Oh, it's because it's waiting on Cinery. Is it because you switched apps so it kicked you out? Oh, hi, Jen. Welcome on in. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm still not over gorilla being that high up. So many overconfident people that really thought they could take a gorilla. I love the confidence.
Woof.
Bear! What? Almost got 69. So close.
That's not great. I like it.
Yes, Kraken. Very good. Very good.
No, 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 no.
Dinosaur! Oh my god. Kraken? Yes, Jen, this is the Jackbox survey scramble. So this is a demo. I believe the full game is released, but this game is called High Low. So we're trying to guess the most popular and then the least popular answers. And I believe all the other people who play the game, all of their answers get funneled in. So that way it changes the database that it's drawing from. So right now, we are trying to come up with the least popular answer to the question, what's an animal you could take in single combat? So what's an animal that you don't think you could take in single combat, right? Somebody did a bear and it was top 10. That's wild. Okay. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I spelled that so incorrectly. When I tell you guys, you're gonna see how badly I spelled that. Go mythical, yeah. Some people think they can beat a bear and others think they would lose to a house cat. I lose to a house cat every day. An anaconda. That's a good one. Hey, Randall Raven, good to see you. Yeah, drunk at bars. That's so true. You ask a drunk person, do you think you could win in a fight against a bear? Hi, Burn Up! Oh, hello! Hi, Burn Up, welcome on in! Megalodon. Hi, Raiders, hi! Welcome on in. Hello, Burn Up, how were your demos today? How were your Metroidvania demos? Did we find any good ones? Welcome on in! Hi, Raiders, my name is Darian, lovely to meet you. We are playing a new Jackbox... Bigfoot. We're playing a new Jackbox game called the Survey Scramble. This is just a demo of the game.
Oh, dear.
But we are currently trying to guess the least popular answer for the question, what animal do you think you could beat in a fight? Python, that's a good one. See, I didn't know how to spell rhinoceros. Did I spell it correctly? I have no idea. Can someone please tell me? You tried your...
You have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
Chicken or rat? Which is more popular? Oh, chicken. I'm guessing chicken because I feel like people would think like, oh, it's an animal, I can butcher it, I can kill it, I can eat it, you know? It was close. Can somebody write down the correct way to spell rhinoceros? I could kick a chicken's ass.
What?
These just feathers, like a cartoon. You never fought a chicken. You never fought a chicken in Zelda, and it shows. Oh, it's okay, Cinnery. No worries, pal. You're all good. Azaran? New Ocarina of Time, Zelda mentioned. Rhinoceros. Perfect. Rhinoceros?
Time's almost up.
Rhinoceros. A chicken you can punt really easily. I've seen it.
What?
Let's see what happens.
But you can shake a rat. There is a game, Rat Shaker. No way. I mean, damn.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
I assume because you're Australian. Okay, what are the results? Cactar, you won! Lana, you said you were taking the gloves off. You said the gloves are coming off.
No need to panic.
That was
back in the
great.
lobby.
That was so fun.
Take a moment and decide what you're doing next.
All right, if anybody wants to dip out, anybody wants to join.
If you haven't signed in and there's room, you're always welcome to join.
As he said, that was from my Cthulhu guess. Cthulhu was excellent.
Slack-jawed with options. Pick for
One time as a kid, we had chickens and one of them got mad at me and so I ran away. I was like 8 and I was so scared I ran into a tree. I can picture it in my head. I can see it in my head. I am the master of all Animalia. Can you remove Cinery so we can rejoin? Cinery, did you rejoin? Or do I need to kick you? It looked like you weren't in the lobby and then you joined, so you let me know. Kind of hard to step on a chicken. They do move around pretty quickly. It let me rejoin, excellent, okay. So we have high-low and we also have squares. So squares is teams. Can you capture 3 squares in a row? Okay, let's give it a go. Squares.
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Worthy animal opponents, sandwich ingredients, or dad adjectives.
Very well.
What adjective describes your dad? What do you, in a word, what do you want on your sandwich?
You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
Wow, not y'all abandoning me. If you, and with a rat, if you let it get on your head, you're fucked. It's in control now. It's a Ratatouille situation.
3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
You got Remy the rat on your head. Sorry, what? In one word, what do you want on your sandwich? Meat.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Okay, so we can suggest things.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Okay. Cheese was the number one answer. Okay, so now it's Citrus's turn to decide what we are guessing. And we can suggest things. Cheese, meat. Oh, you know, that's a really strange suggestion from Lozzie B. Love. She suggest, no, I can't, because then the other team's gonna use it. We mustn't. Hi, Krista! Tomato. Oh, well done. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Krista. Welcome on in. Sorceress Emily, welcome on in. Hi, Krista. Hello, hello, Raiders. How is South of Midnight? Welcome on in. We love Krista. Everybody go follow Krista. Go drop a follow. Support the channel. How are you, my dear friend? How is South of Midnight? That game looks beautiful. It looks like an incredible, incredible game. Tell us all about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. We are playing some demos today. We are checking out the Jackbox Survey Scramble demo. So this is a new Jackbox game. It has multiple different game modes in it. And we are currently playing a game mode called High-Low. So we're trying to, no, we're not. We're playing a game mode called Squares. Fuck. We're playing a game mode called Squares, where you have teams, and you have to try and pick the most likely sandwich ingredients. That's pretty much it. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. We're almost finished. I can play it now since I upgraded my GPU. Oh, yes, that's right. The GPU upgrade. Hell yeah. And I bet it looks gorgeous too. Squares during Pride Month. I'm a circle, thank you. Survey Scramble is so fun. This is my first time spam. Not the spam suggestion. You know what's on my favorite sandwich? Spam. Okay, we got cheese, meat, lettuce, mustard.
The square is claimed by the team that already
So
had
you
it.
want to get an answer in the tier of 16 to 20, 21 to 30. So you want to have the most number of squares. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding it. I pick bread. You know, bread was the first guess that we had, and it rejected us.
Square
Annoyingly.
is locked. Well done.
Peppers. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, I am a huggable square. Okay, it's my turn. Ooh. Okay. What's on a sandwich? What's on a sandwich? What's on a sandwich? Oh, we already did pickle. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is on a sandwich? Bread. We can't do bread. Peanut butter.
The square
Yes!
is locked.
Yes. Toesies. Love. So it's not tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I originally did think it was tic-tac-toe. That would be kind of fun. Okay, Wolfie, what are we going for here? Oh, is it tic-tac-toe? You guys could absolutely be right. And if you pick the answer that is the highest for that square, it locks it. Toesies, little toesies in your Sammy. Oh, this is such an interesting game. This is cool. This is epic. Krista, thank you again for the raid. Everybody go follow Krista. Thank you, thank you. Please go look after yourself post-stream. Get that post-stream care. Stretch your legs. Get a beverage. Pat a cat. Do all of the fun things that you need to do. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Some knuckles for your knuckle sandwich. That's a tough one, man. I don't know what I'm gonna guess next. Salt. Oh, that's inspired. Well done. It is tic-tac-toe. Well done. Well done. Mods, ban that guy. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. This is awesome. So we also have other game modes. You have speed, bounce, tour. This is so fun. So it takes kind of the same database of responses and it applies it to different games. Can you kick me? I don't think so. I think you can leave at any time though. If anybody needs to dip out to do something else, I think you can do it at any time. I believe I selected that option. And if you would like to join, please feel free. HOJK is the code to enter into our lobby. No one said money. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to money in my sandwich. If your shit is coming out in a crystalline structure, you need to see a doctor.
What?
No! Stop. Stop! Crumbly. Hate that. First of all, like Pop Rocks. Absolutely not. Kind of stings a little bit. Stop it. Crumbly? No, I'm not. No, sir. No Cerritos. We have 2 slots open if anybody else wants to join. Otherwise, we will get started. We will do another round of high-low. And then another game of squares. This is so fun! You know what, friend? Me too. Making me concerned. Crumbly is wild. It's crumbly. Kind of stings. I'll be having nightmares about that. I'll be having nightmares about crumbly. Can we try bounce? We sure can. We absolutely can. The only reason I wasn't going to was because Minstrel was saying that high-low and squares are the ones to play. But why not? Move the bumper to keep bouncing. Huh. Yeah, let's give it a try. Right, the degradation, you know? In such a short amount of time. Pop rocks! That's like a kidney stone. I think what you're describing is a kidney stone. Bounce scares me. Yeah, it's like one of them games where you gotta move the cursor around. You move the bar from left to right. Okay. Unless anybody is joining, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to tell me that you're logging into Twitch. Otherwise, I'm gonna start bounce. I learned so much on twitch.tv. Wait, that's not a disco stick. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Start game. Wait, what? Start game. Oh, it's not available. It says bounce will be available in the full release. Tour will be available in the full release. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize. Okay, so we're gonna play high-low again.
Which
like it's a gun from Looney
will you
Tunes.
try and conquer?
Bounce. Full release. Don't you guys vote for animal opponents again, please? Please vote for something else.
Okay then.
Thank you. What's a good movie that has a one-word title? Oh, this is so hard. Okay.
Time to guess the best and worst of the list.
Okay. I had an answer right out the gate. We'll see how it fares.
I've got all your answers. Let's see the results.
Psycho, great one. Yes! I was so proud of that. I was way too proud of that. Dune, another good one. Blade, hell yeah.
Very
Ants.
average.
Fucking ants.
Oh dear.
Damn. I thought it was the Titanic, so I didn't pick it. It's the Titanic. Can't forget the. Huggy, that message needs to go in a museum or maybe in jail. One of the two. Oh, I've got another good one. I've got another good one. I hate Dumbo, so I'm glad it's low. You know, I never really liked Dumbo either. Didn't like that movie. Like, I love elephants and all that, but it just made me sad. I was like, can we have a movie about elephants being happy?
All answers are in. Let's see how you did. Promising. Well done.
Oh my god. Godly pull. Shrek, so good. All right, all right. Okay, we're starting to get the hang of it. Avengers. Very good. Well done. There are a lot of movies with one-word titles, I'm realizing.
Oh dear. I like it.
That's a tragedy. Damn. 31 for Ghost? How dare you? Holes is that low? Pause. Yeah, Ponyo disrespected. Oh, Jesus. What's a good movie that has a one-word title? Okay, so bad movies with one-word titles, maybe. Okay, bad movies. That's much more difficult. Okay. I don't know if this is one word or two. That's not what that means? What do you mean? Just least popular. Well, in my opinion, that would make it bad, right? Because it's less popular. So it's probably a bad movie if it's less popular, right? Movies that people think are good, just less. But there's a list of 500! Surely there's only like 20 movies in existence. Right?
All answers received.
It's a bad movie because it's not popular.
Play out. Promising. No.
Not the space balls.
Great.
I was like, as soon as that pops up with my name next to it.
Oh no.
It's a good movie to less people. I just feel like the way that this game is gonna work is that it's not gonna be like a random indie movie that no one knows about. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a bad movie.
Looking good. Oh no.
Like if we're talking 500 movies, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're going least popular answer for the question. What's a good movie that has a one-word title? So whatever that means to you. Whatever that question means to you. I'm gonna think about movies that I've seen, and I have so many of them in my brain. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What are you guys picturing? I'm picturing the DVDs in the house that I grew up in. We had like a shelving system for all of our DVDs, and I'm thinking of that, and I'm trying to come up with what movies would be on those shelves. I can only think of good movies. I can't think of any bad or any less popular. Sorry. Oh, shit. All my brain can think of is Jaws. Oh, girl.
Time's nearly up.
I need to walk away because my answer is not good, but I had to write something. I had to put something down.
All answers are in.
Please don't look at
Let's
me.
See what happened. Promising.
Oh! Great pull. Coraline's a great guess. 21? Wolfie, huge. 493?
Promising.
I think that's the biggest number we've seen. Hancock, nice. 469.
That's not great.
It didn't take mine?
Looking good. I like it.
Oh, well done, team. Well done. I didn't get any points. Damn. Okay, well, I guessed Nemo, so I probably would have gotten 0 points anyway.
Higher on the list.
I couldn't think of anything. I put Nemo
Make your
down.
choice.
Batman or Moana? Which is more popular? In 2024, there were 569 movies released in America alone, many thousands more globally, but no, I couldn't name any of them myself at all, right? There are so many. So many movies being made all the damn time, just like video games.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
See, I literally thought Jaws. When I was trying to come up with like least popular, my brain said Jaws. It was number 2. Oh, Nemo's not the full title because it's Finding Nemo. Right.
Oh, hello. You've returned to the lobby.
Well done, Wolfie. GG. This is so interesting. Let's try squares again. If anybody needs to drop out or anybody else wants to join, this is your time to do it. The code is HOJK. We'll do another round of squares because this is fun. The new Fortnite demo. Isn't there a new season? Have you played the new season yet? I was gonna play it yesterday. After stream, booted up Fortnite, got a 23 gigabyte update. I said, okay, I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go watch Critical Role instead. So, I think that means I'm gonna play some tonight. Yeah, I think if you just close it, I think it should automatically take you out. Because I selected the option to allow people to leave and join whenever they want. What did I miss? Mister, we are checking out this Jackbox demo, the Jackbox Survey Scramble. It's a very, very fun Jackbox game. So you essentially have different game modes, but it's all based on this like database of information. So like you're trying to find the most popular movies with a title that's one word, or like what's the animal that you could most likely defeat in battle, and things like that. So you're trying to come up with like what are the most popular answers, kind of like Family Feud, I guess. Like what's the survey saying? Yeah, you know, Huggy, I do think that the Coraline answer made it click for me because it's a good movie, but not many people are gonna pick it, you know? You just gotta go for those deep cuts. I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. What am I playing tonight? Fortnite. You know what I'm playing? I'll show you what I'm playing. Have a good sleep, Binary. Have a good lurk, have a good sleep. I hope all is going well with the move. Sending you all of the good vibes and the good energy, pal. What is she playing tonight? I'll show you. Who did that? Oh my god, who did that? Fart Night. Where's Bark? We need Bark to redeem Fart Night. All right, we have 2 slots open if anybody else wants to join. Otherwise, we will get started. Same with the first time you guys played. You weren't necessarily looking for animals that were hard to beat because the answers come from people picking animals that they think they could, just ones that were less popularly picked. Yeah, I think I was thinking of it wrong. I think I was thinking of... I was conflating it being the opposite, being a bad movie, with being the low end. Right. Picasso, I like it. Picasso. All right, let's get started. Let's do it. Squares. So this is the one where we have to pick teams.
3 hand-picked categories.
Think about how other people would have answered the survey question. I think I need to think about it like Family Feud. I think that will help me. Less people will say a bad movie is good, right? Like it could work, but that's not the question they're asking, right? Yeah.
Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
Is this dad adjectives? Is that what we ended up picking? So the goal here is that we pick teams. We just need even teams on either side. And then we do tic-tac-toe and we try to get a tic-tac-toe with our team. Even teams? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We gotta go. We gotta do even teams. We have to be even. Okay, so we have 5 on one side, 3 on the other. Guys, 10 seconds. Guys, there's only 10 seconds. All right, we're good. 4 and 4.
Squares. You're looking for 3 in a row.
You're good. I think if you click lock in, it doesn't let you move anymore. I think that must be what it is. Okay, Lozzie B. So we're looking for dad adjectives. In one word, what's an adjective you'd use to describe your dad? Oh yeah, I'm getting good suggestions here in the team chat. Handsome. Dadjectives, if you will.
Is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
So because that's 25, if you were to get an answer that was 21 on the list, it would supersede handsome. I'm gonna think of other people's dads, I think. Somebody did shitty. Shitty, mean, rude, homophobic.
The square is claimed.
Okay, you know, safe space. Let's talk about it. We had handsome and horrible. Oh boy. Okay, thinking about.
Not high enough to steal.
Kissable? No. Bonk. Fun. There we go. Okay. Okay. More suitable for a stream on the internet. Sexy? What? I got nothing. It was building up to the juxtaposition. We need a top answer. You guys need a top answer. 1 or 2. Handy. Okay. Oh, it's been stolen
by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Handsy.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Huge. Huge. All right, what's Citrus gonna hit us with here? Y'all need a top answer. Well, actually, no, you need a 6 to 10 answer to get a tic-tac-toe. Trauma squares. Reinforcing the patriarchy. Well done. Dads. Only dads can be smart.
Stolen.
Corny. Oh, damn. They're killing us. We're getting killed out there. Kind.
The top-ranked answer
Fuck
locks
yeah.
the square.
All right, Lozzie B. It should be called trauma squares with a prompt like dad adjectives. Dadjectives. What are the suggestions you're getting? Did we already guess My team suggestions? Not a great place to be.
Harry and Meaty and Sweaty. And that's the game.
GG, guys. GG. No, it's actually okay. I think I don't have a star next to my name, but it's fine. I'm not really getting upset about it. I'm not really super upset about it. No, it's fine. GG's, guys. GG's. Well done. Well fought.
The conditions are hairy and meaty and sweaty, yet somehow there are people swimming in the river.
I have to go feed a cat? Huggy, you have a cat? Just locked and loaded. You heard the prompt weave and you were like, all right, time to lock in. Do you get stars infinitely or is there an end? You know, we should ask Wolfie. Wolfie's got three stars right now. Would love to see high-low adjectives. Yeah, let's do one more high-low. Anybody want to join for the final high-low of the evening? That's true. You did suggest kind. I did see that. I did appreciate that. I did see all of the other suggestions, but there was kind. He's an outside cat. His name is Max. Aw, do you have any photos? Do you have any photos of the baby? You said funny. Absolutely you did. You absolutely did. I saw that. I suggested, oh no. I did, however, suggest motherfucker. I've shown you photos when he was a kitten, but maybe I only showed those to Laws? Oh, maybe you did show me. Maybe you have. Huh. I didn't realize he was yours. Aw. He's a little outdoor cat, little outside cat. I hope he's okay. I hope he's having a good day, and I'm glad that you're feeding him. Amazingly, no one on our team suggested homophobic. Yeah, we got that one. I wonder how it would have ranked, you know? Let's try high-low. Let's see if we can all pick adjectives.
Which topic will you be working with?
Oh, we don't have it. Fits in nostril.
What do you find intriguing?
Fits in nostril. I was just gonna keep playing until we did the fits in nostril. He's more my roommates at this point, but my roommate is traveling. Aw, well that's nice of you. Gotta look after the kitty. Fits in nostril. Excuse me?
Okay then.
Nostril, nostril. I tried to pick this one the first time and y'all didn't let me. Because y'all wanted to fist fight a gorilla.
Time to guess the best and worst of the list.
I don't have experience in this, but I love this prompt. How many of us are gonna guess the same thing? I mean, look, think about it. Think about it. It's holes, it's universal. We all have holes. We all have noses and nostrils. It's a hole we all have. It's a hole we can all unite under. A set of holes. Finger.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I said Lego. I said shove a Lego up there. Pencil. I didn't know that that was nostril sized. Not the cocaine. Yeah, I mean, technically it does fit. It does fit in the nostril. Number 6, damn. Okay, all right. We have drugs as an umbrella, okay? So you don't need to give me all of the other drugs. It's already on number 6. That's a weird answer. That's weird, concerning answer. Every variation of my peanuts, haha, got rejected. Good. Thank you, Huggy. I will
Answers
look.
Received.
My toe. I mean, what? Now, which toe?
That was a short walk.
No!
Promising.
Why did I also think P? I almost said P. I almost said P, but I was like, no, that's too weird. Darian? Straw? Now, what are you putting a straw up there for? And what's the purpose of that? Booger. I think that's gotta be my least favorite word. Booger. Sugar booger. I hate what my brain is coming up with as guesses, just for the record. You know, Evie, that's so fair. All right, the least popular answer. In one word, what's something you could fit in your nostril? Least popular. Something you could fit in your nostril. I'm in the nostril, straight up jorking it, and by it, haha. Booger was just too obvious. I mean, it works. Not the sorry, oh no. Oh no. It's never good. Never good when we say sorry from the get-go when we're playing Jackbox, you know? Right out the gate. Also sorry, oh no.
All answers are in. How did everyone do?
It's when you have a bloody nose and you put a tampon up your nose. Well, need to pause. And fork?
I like it. Right in the middle. No.
Hi yonder.
Promising.
Oh hello. Oh hello yonder. Welcome on in, gamer. How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. Toe. You went with toe. It's so high up. It's so high up on the list. Why is toe so high up on the list? Hi, Yonder. How is Schedule 1? Did we sell lots of drugs? Did we sell all the drugs? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to have you. Hello, hello. We are playing the Jackbox Survey Scramble demo. And this is a game mode called High-Low, where we try to find the most popular and least popular answers to specific questions. And this question is, what's something you could fit in your nostril? So we're trying to come up with least popular answers for this question. I did boba. Boba was a really good one. That was like 400. Needle was high? Why are people wanting to put needles in their nose? Never go with toe. Never put a toe up your nose. Don't do it, guys. Wouldn't recommend. We sold multiple drugs. At least like 3, as many as 10. Hell yeah. The drug empire is going well. I need to think of something small. That's gross. That's nasty. Pizza Whisperer, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Lucky. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You told me, Kai Guy. Is this a thing? Do people put toes in their nose? I mean, I guess it fits. I just never realized it. Welp, you'll like this one. Oh no. Hey, Storm. People have tried. If the foot digit fits, you must pick it. Man, some people are weird. People putting toes in them nose. I know, I also want to try. Now I also would like to try.
All answers received.
Just to see if I can.
First we have looking good.
That doesn't fit in the nostril. That doesn't fit. Barbie. Poor Barbie. Poor Barbara. Thank you, Yonder, thank you for the raid, pal. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your post-stream care. Carrot! Bug. Bug is way too high up on that list. Sex toy is above towel. God help us.
Promising. Oh no.
Oh, candle. a really big nostril or a really small light bulb? I can't believe you did light
Which do you
bulb.
think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now.
Oh, see, this is a subversion because you're gonna be like, oh, tissue. That's what you use to blow your nose with. So you're gonna pick tissue, but in reality, it's pen. You wanna know why?
Play out.
Because people can't resist putting pens in their nose. Just barely. Yeah, pen. Gotta be pen. So what's 5?
Finally,
Number
let's
1
review
is
the
finger.
entire top 10.
Bean. Q-tip. Marble.
And let's see
Crayon?
our final scores.
Crayon. Well done, Weeb.
Hello again.
Marble is scary. What if it gets sucked up? It's also like Lego. What if it gets sucked up and then you swallow it? It's all interconnected. I don't know, my washing machine wasn't an answer. Wait, air? How high was air? I didn't see that. You guys want to do one more round? We got one more. It was 25? I tried house.
Oh, damn it. I hate when I get a house in my nose.
Okay, look, the Q-tip thing was government mandated. The county made me do it, all right? It was court mandated. I gotta do what I gotta do. I would have said pebble because I saw a kid get one stuck up there in gym class. Wait, what's a pebble? What's a pebble? Nah, the only ones that are unlocked are high-low and squares. Speed will be available in the full release. Bounce will be available in the full release. Tour. So I think I should just buy the game. I think I should probably just get the game at some point. I meant Pebble. I thought it was maybe like a 90s toy or something, like early 2000s kids toy or something. Yeah, does the demo allow any more topics? Well, I did see a couple of, well, actually, yeah. We might get the same topics if we launch again. If we get the same topics, we'll just quit. We'll just move on to the next one. I posted in pet pics, okay. Let me switch scenes. Oh my God, are you kidding? Oh wait, I think this one? Yeah. Look at the baby. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's a grown man. They're from when he was a little kitten in 2020. Oh. Oh, I love his stripes, his coloration. Oh, he's gorgeous. What a cute cat. Thank you again, Yonder, for the raid. Everybody go follow Yonder. Drop a follow, support the channel. Thank you all again. Raiders, hi. I'm sorry I didn't properly address you. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. My name is Darian. Welcome, welcome. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping, some reacting. Always chaotic and always degenerate. Today we are checking out demos from the Steam Next Fest and just general demos that are out at the moment. Currently we're playing the Jackbox Survey Scramble demo, and it's a lot of fun, and I'd love for y'all to join. The kitty is a natural. Now that's a cat. I have kittens I have to rehome, but I've grown so attached to them. I feel like I would really struggle with fostering cats. For that reason, I would just get way too attached. He got stuck in a tree. What a little baby. What a little darling. All right, let's go ahead and try one more time. If we get the same prompts, we'll just quit.
3 topics,
Damn.
each
Rip.
with hundreds of answers.
Well, we did get all of these last time. We haven't done high-low for dad adjectives, though. Let's do high-low for dad adjectives.
Very well.
Still trying to find homes for our little miss, but she's so cute and sweet and she's grown on us. I love her so much. I guess that's got to be so hard fostering kittens and
Time to
fostering
guess the
puppies.
best and worst of the list.
Having to say goodbye. Okay. What was the number one answer before? Oh, no worries, friend. Take good care. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. No one tell her. No one tell me, oh, the number one answer.
I've got all your answers. Let's see the results.
I did remember. Yes, go feed the boy. We shall see you soon. Have a good night, friend. We'll see you later.
Excellent.
Nice. Tall. Annoying. Yeah, get him. 69.
I like it.
All right, what am I gonna do next? Okay, good night for real. Good night for real. We'll see you later. Hey, baby girl, what you doing tonight? Wanna see what you got in store. I might have misunderstood the question, but still accurate. You know, took us a few rounds to really kind of figure it out. It's a little bit confusing sometimes when you get to the part where it's like least popular
Answers received.
for like the
Let's see what
most
happens.
popular movies. It's like, what? What do you mean? Fatherly.
Oh no.
Teammate gained.
An anonymous user gifted a tier
Bigoted.
1 subscription to Friend at Arms.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting us subby to friend. Thank you, thank you. Damn, loud. Harry. Smart.
Hello, neighbor.
Yeah, scary being that high, concerning. All of the dadjectives, most of the dadjectives, concerning. Okay, least popular answer. $500. Surely there ain't 500 adjectives in the world. I like the ee. Whenever you enter in an answer that's not allowed. Darian sounds normal again. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Bananimus. Let's test your speakers. How's that? Least popular should be motherly.
All
True.
answers are in. How did it play out?
What were you trying to guess?
I like it.
Well, you know, now
Not great, not terrible.
now that we deconstruct it, I think dads could be feminine.
That's not great. Not great. Looking good. Promising.
I mean, I suppose some dads are.
No.
30?
I like it.
Oh, these are just heartbreaking, guys. Oh, this is just, it's just sad.
Oh no.
Sounded extra. Yeah, a little too real, hey? All right, last round, guys. Last round. Okay, least popular adjective to describe a dad. Yeah, 30, way too high for that. Concerning. Welcome back, Huggy. How is the little man? And yet you're winning. Ooh, trendy's a good one. Trendy's a beautiful, beautiful suggestion. Right, because dads typically have this reputation of not being hip with the times. I didn't see him, no idea where he is. He's an outdoor cat and y'all just let him run around. I hope he's okay. I hope the little feller's okay. What do you feed him? Do you just get like regular cat food? This has been horrible. Bless you, team. This truly has been enlightening in the worst ways. Thank you, Citrus. I appreciate that.
Time's nearly up.
Just dry food, he just roams. Well, I'm glad he had some food, the little bubby. Souls, probably. Souls of our enemies.
Received. Let's see how you did.
Readable? Come on now. Stinky. Smelly.
Promising.
God. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful. Gay.
Oh, no.
Yeah!
Looking good.
All right, asshole. Butthole.
Promising.
Hey, not bad. Oh my god, is that it?
Which
No,
do
not
you
yet.
think is ranked higher on the list?
Mean or happy?
Your choice.
Oh, this is gonna make us a little bit depressed, ain't it?
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
And now let's see the entire top 10.
Unwell?
And let's see our final scores.
Yeah, I got one! Yes! Finally got a star!
Welcome back to the lobby.
I mean, good game. Good game, guys. Solid effort out on the court. Hey, Duder, welcome on in. How you doing? He was a farm kitten? Oh. Loving my dad. Adjectives I'd use to describe my dad. Loving, cool, unwell. Concerning answer. My father is a pretty cool, funny nerd, actually. You know, and we have to hear that. We have to hear the success stories. Just as much as we have to hear the trauma stories, you know? Such a good sport. And now she retires. At the peak of my my prowess, I shall retire. I have grown very weary. All right, let's see. What else are we doing? We're gonna do.
This can't be right.
We're gonna do another demo. But what are we going to do, gamers? Another demo today. Let's see. Doing all right over here. How are you? Doing well, Duder. Have y'all got the OBS all up and running again? When I heard about the computer explosion, I was devastated to hear about that. But y'all have been taking it like an absolute boss. Rebuilding the OBS, rebuilding the audio, rebuilding the scenes. I mean, gosh. Everything that goes into a Nurse Huckleberry stream, having to rebuild that from the ground up, I imagine can't be easy. So I hope it's going well, pal. Y'all have dads?
Gained. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to library_fairy.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting us subby to Library Fairy. He sleeps under the fallen tree in the backyard and gets fed every day, and my roommate's girlfriend gives him treats all the time. Oh, the baby boy. My dad is cool, but it's funnier this way. Yeah, true. He told me I've been handling things well and he's proud of me. Oh, that's really nice. Would you like a Coke Zero? I would love a Coke Zero. I would love that. That would be great. Daddy's in the chat. I do not have children. For clarity, I do not have children, but we're all my daddies in the chat. Let's see here. I have so many demos, you guys. I have so many demos. So we were gonna check out that one called the Berlin Apartment, which is meant to be kind of similar to like Blueprints, Outer Wilds puzzle vibes. Working on rebuilding more stuff right now. I imagine it's like a 24/7 kind of situation. Like you remember something that you want to put back on to the stream and you're like, okay, let me go do that. And then every time you think of it, run back. Splurgle, not Splurgle. I scrolled past a horror demo called Squawky, where the villain is a rubber chicken. Oh, thank you, darling. Squawky. Okay, hold on. How do you spell that? Squawky. Squawky demo. Oh, no. A mascot horror game where you wield a rubber chicken as a flashlight, modifying it with strange energies to solve puzzles. Restore power, explore the twisted remains of Sunshine Farms, and whatever you do, don't let Squawky catch you. This is it. This is Squawky. Oh, Huggy. He likes his space, you know? I appreciate that. Fish is that way. All right, I'm going to try to full screen it and take a look at this. Oh, that's horrific. All right. All right, let's do it. We're going to do it. Hey, Stratty, how you doing? Gonna head out. Bye, Wolfie. Thank you so much for the jackboxing. I had so much fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. Survey Scramble, the fun game where you discover everyone's sandwich preferences and also their trauma. I didn't think you were gonna go for this. Oh, Fairy. That's the oh. That's crazy! I show woo tummy. I show woo tummy. What does that say? I show woo tummy. I show you tummy. I show you tummy because you may be shown it. I show you what? Oh, it's in reference to Huggy's message. Got it. Understanding. I didn't see it in the context of the previous message. And so all I saw was I show you tummy because you may be shown it. And I was like, what? Right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Why does he present his tummy if he doesn't want me to touch it? So I said, next time you present your tummy, I'm going to rub it to see how you like it. I show you tummy because maybe you may be shown it. I show my tummy. Oh my God. Oh, yes. King Kong Gorilla King, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. She's in the background of the stream showing tummy. All right. What else? What other demos did I download? I feel like I downloaded literally 100 of them. Okay. Question. Nope, that's not it. Question. Critter Crossfire. No. Question. This one's called Off. What is this again? Oh, yeah. Not the vibe for right now, but this one's cool too. It's like giving kind of Undertale, pixel art, kind of creepy RPG. It was called Critter Crossfire. It's a turn-based tactics roguelike where you aim the shots, position your units in a 3D environment, and skillfully aim your shots. It's kind of like Worms, I think. You haven't played the Coloring Voxels demo, streamer? Streamer. Yeah. Fates Theater. I think that's another roguelike. I think that's another deck builder. Ludaro, I'm actually interested in because I think this incorporates, not on stream, but I think I want to play this with Laws off stream because it incorporates Ludo into a roguelike deck building dice game. I'm sorry, that is my shit. To a T. Sushi Ben. What is this? A slice of life adventure where you befriend the locals of a small town and complete various mini games in order to save a beloved local sushi bar from the machinations of dastardly land sharks. Oh, this looks awesome. Oh, off as a classic indie RPG they're remaking. Toby Fox is actually doing some tracks for it. Oh, cool. We're waiting on the poop game. Stop it. Stop it. All right, here. All right, I'll give you a poll. Last demo of the day. Do you want Squawk? Is that what it was called? Squawky? Or Sushi Ben? Or the Berlin apartment? Or coloring voxels? Or coloring voxels? Didn't it say it was VR? Is it? It runs in both standard and VR. Optional VR headset. Good looking out though. I appreciate you. Can be played with VR or without. I don't want to play the poop game. I want to play the poop game. I don't want to play the poop game. Get your votes in, guys. Okay, so Squawky. Squawky was that horror game with, I can't spell it for the life of me. Is that it? It's this one. This is Squawky. Horror game with a rubber chicken. That's really all you need to know. We have Sushi Ben, which is a slice of life adventure mini game kind of situation. And we have the Berlin apartment, which is more like a puzzle narrative experience, like Outer Wilds or Blueprints. Kind of even looks like Blueprints, doesn't it? She eventually played Firewatch. It's true. Only took 7 years. I got into the Waifu Tactical Force pre-alpha test. Yo! Is there a link? Can you send me a link? The Berlin apartment is also a book. Ah, that makes sense. That checks out. I even said earlier, I was like, this gives the vibe of like a book. Like, what's that one? The Lake House or something? Where it's like two people fall in love and they both live in a lake house, but they like time travel or something. Oh, request access. I see. Request access. Yes. Yes. Looks like Berlin apartment is winning with 8 votes. Squawky is in second place with 6 votes. Yeah, right? Like, I was even gonna say, the actual gunplay looks really fun. Yeah, look, I am 10,000 years old. So, I'm on the higher end of that spectrum, but I am there. Squawky, no! All right, looks like Berlin apartment's winning. All right, let's do it. Let me try to grab this volume before it's too loud. Got it. Nailed it. All right, so this game is the Berlin Apartamento. Sorry, no, the Berlin apartment. If we want to do a pinned message in the chat. All right. Settings. Yes. Letterbox. What does that mean? A box behind the subtitles? Streamer friendly mode. Yeah, cool. I did pre-order Stellar Blade after trying the demo. The combat in that is also great. I've only heard good things about Stellar Blade, which I did not expect. I was there when this apartment was built. It's true. All right, start the demo. Let's do it. I want the voiceover to be douche. Best played with headphones.
Once, it must have been the year 1989. A guy named Collier lived here, but he wasn't doing well. Day in and day out, always the same chores.
Oh.
So, my dears, now I'll water you. Always remember, guys, if you have something that means something to you, never let it go. That applies to you too, Isolde.
Do you have names for all of your plants? Oh my god, me playing a game where I water my plants?
Anyone still thirsty?
I don't actually do this in real life, though. Me doing this in a video game surrounded by dead plants is just...
Yes, you too, Clara. What do you think?
The cruelest irony.
Mirko? No, my disappearing housemate still hasn't reported back. His letter must be still in the mail.
This place is pretty rad.
It is just too funny for me.
Fly. 6 people in a band. That's a lot of people in one band.
But don't worry, I'm not like Mirko. I won't abandon you. None of you is dying on my watch.
All right. The Y. A, B, C, D. Dob Billin. I don't know what that says, but I agree. Sorry, am I pissing? I'm pissing. Guys, I'm pissing. Guys, am I pissing? Please tell me. Can somebody please tell me if I'm pissing? Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I'll take care of you now.
Well, I'm a widow will be pissing. I'm a widow will be pissing on the ground. All right, does anybody else need to be watered? Anybody else need some
yourself
kids?
up by your girl balls and pee standing up.
And pee standing up. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Oh, I have a little friend. Can I put this down? Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry for pithing.
I believe in integrity and loyalty. I don't shirk my responsibilities, unlike some people.
Okay, this feels pointed. Yes, a couple of my plants have died from lack of watering.
I think I'm seeing ghosts. Eric, you little snitch. Did you see anything?
No, nothing here. Nothing at the window either.
Thank you, Eric.
Was that my fish talking? Was that my fish talking to me? I think I might be pissing. I think I definitely was pissing. Daz's face dropping when she sees the Berlin Wall. Oh, so it is relevant that it is in Berlin, right? Of course. Oh, yeah. Pick up.
It wasn't a ghost after all. Something really did flutter in. A paper plane with writing on it. What is
I
this?
fly like paper,
Daniel
get
from
high
the
like planes.
Hey, you there. Your orchid's head is hanging very low. So's yours. Do you maybe need some water? Or someone to talk to? Ah, there's a telephone number. And there's more. Greetings from the other side? They're asking if I need someone to talk to, Eric. Someone actually went through the trouble of throwing a paper aeroplane over the wall. Over the wall! Then it lands in the hands of the biggest loser east of the West.
Don't be so hard on yourself, comrade. At least you're reliable. at consistently failing.
Damn. Is my fish roasting
Very
me?
empathetic, Eric. There's a phone number here. Do you know what that means?
Based on the area code, this
It's the fish from American Dad.
In other words, a fascist number. Calling it would be an incredibly stupid idea.
Thanks for the assessment, Eric.
What if his head's a little droopy? Ain't they got pills for that? Or what year is this?
Oh, I never knew
That's
there were so many
paper.
ways to fold a piece of paper. I'm choosing this model. Looks like it's the easiest. Oh, what should I even write?
Oh, do I get the chance to write? Am I writing? Fold.
All right, let's see. Hello, mysterious stranger. Thank you for your letter.
Oh, I'm doing it.
I'm
Guys,
afraid water
watch this.
alone won't be enough.
I'm folding.
At least, not for me. The orchid is not actually an orchid. It is, in fact, a toad lily.
I'm folding. Oh my god, I'm a natural. I'm doing it.
Behind.
Look, Mom, I'm doing it.
With me. No,
I'm a natural.
I better leave out that part. Okay. Somehow, I now feel like I'm being watched. Who are you anyway? Best wishes, Collier. Now make a fold here. Another one.
Okay, am I doing it? Have I done it? Did I do it?
Kids are supposed to be able to.
If I had a nickel for every pissing scene in a demo tonight, how many nickels would we have? I'm afraid water alone won't be enough, at least not for me. The orchid is not actually an orchid, it's a toad lily. My old housemate left it behind along with me, scratched out. Somehow I now feel like I'm being watched. Who are you anyway? Aw. Oh, I love that it has the little arrows. How cute. Okay, we go back to this window. I love this art style.
Now, just to aim it correctly.
Hiya! Pull up! Terrain! Pull up! Terrain! Okay, up!
I would have been surprised if I'd gotten it right the first time.
And then we didn't get to have a friend. And then the music being so triumphant and then it just failing. It's my favorite part of it all. No!
Nobody's a born master.
Put me in the microwave next. No. Up.
Eric, did it! He actually did it!
It's been done.
Oh, really?
It's been done. Pull-up game is weak. Fuck,
There's more
man.
where that came from.
And then it was discovered and they executed me for dissent. You have a lot of other great qualities. God damn it. He has to rewrite it out every single time. Oh! He has to rewrite it out every time as well. Like he writes the entire letter and then throws it and then it falls. Yeah. Yep. The phone is ringing. There's not a phone in here though. It's in the other room.
Somebody really wants to talk to me?
Not available in demo. Oh!
Yosef?
Esther?
I'm on my way now.
Throw it away because of the
Once
ick.
I arrive, come down to the street when I sound my horn.
Must we? Really? I am old, Esther. And I do not feel like making such a long journey.
I know, Yosef, but we have no other choice. Take your time. I will be waiting. Have you packed yet?
I really don't know what I should pack, Esther.
Do not worry, Joseph. We made a list together, remember? It should be next to the telephone.
Yes, I have it here. Thank you, Esther. What would I do without you?
Oh.
Pack your things. Until then, Joseph.
Oh, him little cane.
Warm jacket.
And him
passport,
little
lucky
shoes.
shoes. Grandfather's pocket watch, razor, journal, and maybe my treasured camera. Where should I even begin?
Control, okay. Toggle the packing list with control. So we have to get lucky shoes, my journal, and maybe my camera.
Uncle Benjamin with the twins. A shame we lost contact with each other.
Aggressive knocking from below.
She cannot hear me. I've barely moved. Miss Herman, she doesn't say hello anymore, but she's not above that sort of thing. This little book holds the telephone numbers of my friends and acquaintances. So many of them have already left.
Yeah, look. We went from Pithin to very, very intense territory. Is that a pipe?
This table was already in the apartment when I moved in. It will also remain here after I leave. I've always thought about all those who have sat here before me, and those who might sit here after me.
Aww. Okay, so what's that? Oh, great, another Tetris game.
This could be useful, but without the camera...
Oh, I should go
do
get
I
the
really
camera.
need to take along keys and contracts when I'll no longer be needing them?
Okay, let's go find a camera.
I should definitely take my passport with me. However, I can also gather everything up first and then see what fits.
Camera! Whoa, brother! What you got going on in here? What's all this?
Oh, look. I shouldn't forget.
Can I take a photo? Let's take a
There's
photo
even
of
some
our
film still
massive
left
piles of film.
Maybe I can take a picture with it.
Wind up camera.
Last shot. What will I photograph?
One last shot? Oh, okay, that's too much pressure. One? Shoot last photo. No pressure. It's fine. I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like my collection of film, I feel like that's pretty impressive. I feel like this is my pride and joy, surely.
Wonderful. I'll develop the image once I've set up my laboratory somewhere.
All right, cool. So we have the camera. What else do we need? Lucky shoes and journal. What's that?
The Great Train Robbery by Edwin S. Porter.
Oh, my fingers.
I
My
love
fingers.
imported movies from America. 11 minutes of pure excitement.
That's how many reels to fit the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy, believe it or not.
He gets a sly smile. Zip. I did immediately want to go to a mirror and take a selfie, but I was like, I don't think there is a mirror in this. Journal. What's that? Journal.
Plutonia.
That's a book,
Vladimir Bruchev.
not journal.
I love Russian adventure novels. Hopefully, I'll also find some in France.
Why are those my downstairs neighbors? Oh, do you have those neighbors? That like get very upset about the slightest sound? Are you stomping around up there? We're very grateful. We don't really have bad neighbors.
Ariane A Russian Girl by Claude Annet. The adventurous Ariane leads a wild life beyond virtue. Men fall at her feet. She meets Constantine, and both of them try to stop falling in love with each other. Unsuccessfully, I can say that much. I always said to Esther...
Oh my God, she's here.
The telephone?
Oh my God, she's here.
Who could it be?
Put the book down. Hold on. Is that my journal?
My 1932 tax return. For once, something I won't miss.
Yeah, I don't think that that's necessarily what we're looking for here. Oh, it connects. Hold on, telephone. I'm looking for my journal.
By Erich Maria Remarque. Soldiers try to return home.
All right, we're gonna get a brief synopsis first.
Luckily, I was already so old back then that I was spared any of that.
Okay. Oh, the phone's not ringing anymore. No, it is. Hello?
Hello? To whom am I speaking? Is anybody there? They just hung up. This has been happening for a few weeks now.
Hate that. Place step stool? Ah. Are those my shoes? Lucky shoes.
Old shoes are always the most comfortable to wear.
They
Though
are.
They could do with some new soles.
Oh, wow. Look at those. That's awesome. Okay, I played some Waifu Tactical Force. It is okay. Oh, wait, hold on one sec. Everyone likes to go to the movies. What a grand opening. See, this is in the olden times when life was in black and white. The neighborhood loves my place. Oh. Put it in the glass case, or the camera case. I have shoe.
Must I decide? Some of these
Is
things
that my
I could
journal?
simply buy again. Others are irreplaceable.
No, we
Do
still
I
have to get
really
journal.
Need to take along keys and contracts when I'll no longer be needing them?
Still gotta find
I
journal.
should definitely take my passport with me. My camera is near and dear to me. It will help me to create some new memories. However,
It's okay.
I
The
can
gunplay is
also
pretty decent,
gather
but right now there's
everything
one map
up
and only
first and then
2v2.
see what fits. Just a few
Needs
items
needs
left.
some more time in the oven.
Esther, that must be her.
Oh, we have to go.
Hopefully no one noticed.
Oh, we have to go. It's time. Oh, balls.
I'll be down soon, Esther. Give me a few
Oh, I need
more
my
minutes.
journal. I need my journal. I don't know where it is, Esther. Okay, okay. Nobody panic. Guys, don't panic. Nobody panic. Okay. Can I open this door? Is this openable? I didn't think so, but I figured I would check. Okay, do you see a journal anywhere that I have missed? We got some drawers over here.
I can't use any of this, unfortunately. A tidy desk is a desk that isn't being worked at.
The diary.
I no longer have any idea what these keys unlock. But you don't...
Now just to find the right key? Okay.
This is not the right key.
Fuck.
This one doesn't fit either. This isn't the right key either.
Is it gonna be the last one that I choose?
The key fits.
Yes!
My old journal. I stopped
Yeah.
writing in it after
2v2 and only one map. That's gonna get old quick. Remember? Is that his movie theater getting burned down? Oh. Why would no one come to my aid? I have no choice but to leave. Oh, that's so sad. Is that Esther picking me up? She said, get the fuck out here. I've been waiting.
Just a minute, sweetie.
Oh, brother, what happened to this place?
Okay, I'll be right there. Only this one floorboard now.
I hear them occasionally, possibly because my floor has gotten more and more creaky like an old house, but this place was built like 7 years ago. Yeah, it does seem like buildings that have been built in like the last 10 years are significantly worse quality than houses that were built in the decade previous to that, which is just crazy to me. I'm so lucky with my downstairs neighbors rolling around on my desk chair at 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, we haven't had any problems with our neighbors. I think there must be really good soundproofing between the apartments here because like we never hear them. We never hear our neighbors. Maybe we're the loud ones, you know, and everybody else hears us and is like, damn, this place sucks. But from my perspective, pretty good.
What have we got here?
Oh my God, that's the photo I took. Hug the police. Oh my God, Donald Trumpet. This is great.
I'm done for today.
Look at the little, is that a T-Rex? Hell yeah.
I'll leave this work by an unknown artist until the very end. Maybe Lily will help me with the paint.
Can I go out here? Is that allowed? Wow.
I discovered this little paper plane behind some wallpaper.
My tic-tac-toe. Oh, this is so clever. I love this. Am I stuck? Can I climb?
I'll just leave everything as it is until tomorrow.
The game is saying, go to bed, streamer. And I said, no thank you, video game.
Time to call it a day.
Release me from my enclosure, video game. You collected 0 out of 5? All right. Well, at least I tried. Gigi, good job, dipshit. You collected 0 out of 5. Did you even play the game? Did you even realize you were playing a video game, stupid idiot? Oh, that was cute. That was cute. I see the vision. I definitely see the vision. I'm super into it. I loved finding the photograph. I loved finding the paper airplane. I feel like with the basis of that, you could really make a gorgeous game, a gorgeous narrative game from that. I'm into it. That's fun. I like it. Let's do it. When it comes out, let's do it. Now, when does this game come out? Do we have to be announced? Let's add it to the wish list, y'all. To be announced. So you could see me playing this in 10 years from now, but could also be like next year. Oh, well, hello, dude. How are you? So good to see you, pal. How are you? There's a guy from Chicago who goes by Donnie Trumpet. Oh, I hate that. Have it on my list of games to play. Oh, yay, me too. I'm so excited. That was fun. I did talk to my fish. I feel like there's a lot that you can explore in the demo. I kind of just like charged through it. Speedrun status. Well, friends, what a day. What a beautiful day. We played how many demos? How many demos did we get through today? We played, first and foremost, we played Map. Then we checked out, oh, my brain is broken. We did Map. We did, do you have that copy paste yo-yo from earlier? We played Dog Witch. We played, Consume Me. Everyone loved that. We also played, let's just check my recently played. I can just look at my library. We played Map. We played Dispatch. We played Dog Witch. We played Consume Me. We played the Jackbox Survey Scramble and the Berlin Apartment. So together we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 demos today. 6 whole demos. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. I feel like in previous demo days, I've gotten through significantly less. Making my rounds while Tommy Dime Man himself in Mexico. Oh, absolutely. I heard that the wedding was live streamed this morning. I missed it. I have to go back and find it.
Oh, hello, Lozzie. How was your day lawyering?
How was your day lawyering?
A woman with 4 boobs and 2
vaginas. All right, friends. Thank you all so much for hanging with me today. 6 demos in one day. Hell yeah. I hope you guys had fun. I also had fun. I'm going to find us a raid destination. But before we do that, I just want to remind you, I am a Twitch streamer. I do stream on twitch.tv. And if you aren't following yet, you should be. You should heckin' follow so you can see what shenanigans we get up to. I also make content on YouTube under 2 different YouTube channels, Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. We also have TikTok, Blue Sky, and Instagram as well. You can follow me on all of the socials under Very Darian. We have Pride merch until the end of the month. VeryDarian.com for your Pride desires, your Pride merch needs. I think that's it. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you for a fun stream. I had a blast. Bye, Dan. Take good care. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. You have a good night. Have a good night, Weeb. Let me find a raid destination. Yes, I'm gonna watch the VOD later. Me too. I have to go check it out. I didn't realize I missed the wedding. That's wild. All right, kids, I meant to raid this person earlier this week, but then I got distracted. So I would love to go say hi. So I have a new raid destination for us, a new friend. We haven't raided over there before, but I somehow ended up on their stream, I think last week, through like recommended and whatnot. So I figured, you know, let's meet a new friend. Their username is The Vintage Potato. And I was like, hell yeah, that's great. So let's go meet a new friend, shall we? They were playing Resident Evil Village. Hell yeah. Rare Bone here. Hi, Boney. Thank you for being here for the end of the stream. Have a good night, Kai Guy. Farewell. Have a good night, Yo-Yo. Bye, Chloe. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night, Mister. Bye. Bye, Yo-Yo. Bye, Bone. Bye, friends. Have a good sleepies. Have a good rest of your night. Take good care of yourselves. Oh, I have to come up with a raid message. Have a good night, Nachos. Good night, Storm. Good night, Citrus. Take care, pals. I guess we'll do our classic raid message. So, the Vintage Potato, horror gamer with a passion for cryptids, coffee, and creepy crawlies. Cozy games sprinkled in with a haunting touch. Potato/Tato, a forest dweller who enjoys all things horror. You'll catch me playing various horror games with occasional cozy games sprinkled in. Let's go say hello! Village Raid, JK, that's horrible. Have a good night, my dear friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you in a couple days. I'll be back on Thursday for some more Look Outside. And then on Friday, I will be here for some LA Noir with Miss Lozzie_B, which is going to be very, very fun and exciting. So I hope you guys will come hang out for that. It'll be a fun stream. Have a good night, Paxi. Have a good night, my friends. Thank you all for hanging out. Please join in on the raid. Copy up that raid message. You can copy the Nightbot raid message if you are not subscribed because it has global Twitch emotes. Or you can copy the very daring message if you are subscribed. Okay. I'll see you later. Love you guys. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Okay, love you. Bye.